say the real Indians is black people. I laughed at him when he said it, but he was deadly serious. These niggas go live just repeating all this dumb shit. 11 hours straight, 8 panelists, and they all degenerates. Everything about your mouth's propaganda. You did the paperwork for you built, that shit was all Graham Hancock. You think a nigga don't be peeping what you be doing? You got sisters best to buy views, how the hell this shit a move? How the hell is this shit a move? I had buying views, this shit can't be a move. See, I heard fake it till you make it, but you made it just to fake it. Why you passing AR photos around like that shit was ancient? Like that shit was ancient. Why you passing them AR photos around like that shit was ancient? So you was trying to finesse, but it just wasn't that clever. I ain't never seen you share your whole source, nigga, that's like ever. The hatred that you got inside your heart, it just keep getting bigger. How you don't identify with black, what you do with nigga. You the type to keep moving the goalposts, but you don't wanna answer. Especially hanging around with all them soft shoe tap dancers. I'm the type that's gonna press the line, that's gonna keep it real. You the type of nigga that's gonna never ride, but say you will. Say you will. You the type of nigga that's gonna say you got the source, but you ain't never got it. I'm tired of trying to talk to these niggas, they keep on switching topics. He say he won't let him land his plane, but he won't stop talking. That nigga won't stop talking. He keep saying he trying to land his plane, but that nigga won't stop talking. These niggas be rambling like they can't never be wrong. And that's why every time you go live, I'ma make a song. And every time these niggas keep going live, I'ma fuck around and make a song.
I'ma step out tonight, pull up to the club and my wrist gon' shine up. I'ma step out tonight,
yeah. Let's go. See, like chastising. The only way to get this shit done, nigga, public baptism by the hands of lucky. Fuck you niggas talking about kid. How you screaming we the first, but you scared to show your ancestry? How you do that? Talking loud like it's Clubhouse, but you ducking all the documentary. Why you do that? You say the tribes erase your name, nah, you never had that. We know that you the ghost with feather caps, nigga, you Zulu tribe, Choctaw Buddha. How the fuck this nigga got all that shit together?
Too turned up.
Dumbass nigga, you a student. I ain't never tried to let a nigga cook when he was out this bitch boring lies. I can't keep listening to your talking points, that shit get stuck in the nigga head like bad conditioning. That's why I don't go for that. Everything shit, you said came from a white man in Utah like Lord Marketing. I don't know why you keep going live at this point, this shit bad marketing. Come on, man. You tryna turn melanin into a land deed. Real shit. These niggas say they indigenous, but they ain't never got no standing. I try to let you rock, nigga, but now I'm fed up with the vibes. You been quoting Dane Calloway all night like that shit was certified. You talking copper colored, nigga, like it's a melanin time machine. You read one quote and tried to turn it into a movie scene. Ain't no treaties, no traditions, and none of that with your name on it. It's just memes and echo chambers you trying to claim on it. They say Van Sertima proved that we was here before the ships. But based off what, nigga? That's just a fancy script. They point to the Olmec heads, but that ain't enough evidence. But you're not indigenous, you just a degenerate. You trying to rewrite the past cause you can't deal with the evidence. Trying to rewrite the past cause you can't deal with the evidence. Leo Winner got you fooled with some Russian notes. That ain't history, boy, that's just a TikTok hoax. Tane Calloway the prophet, nigga, that shit got you lost and found. But he ain't got no answers, he just out here to make you niggas think out loud. Every time I fact check, it's just a whole bunch of merry-go-round. You talking about the mound builders, niggas saying that shit was Morris tech. But the real tribes laughing at you like, nigga, who the fuck is this reject? Pull that fictitious little shit up, nigga, you know that ain't a real character. You confusing hurt with heritage, pain with the proof. Building a house of lies, now you camping out with no roof. You say that we ain't African, nigga, you just out here dodging the chains. But when you swap that shit with the whips and the delusion, nigga, it's all a mental exchange. You niggas trade not the same shit for the same shit. You niggas ain't saying nothing, nigga, just dumb shit. I'm tired of going back and forth with these niggas, so I had to hit the booth. I ain't even saying none of this shit, nigga, this is straight off the mind off. That's why niggas just, like, bro, this shit all straight. It's real. This authentic, nigga. This how I'm really feeling. This how I'm really giving it up. You niggas ain't on shit, man. I be trying to tell y'all niggas every single day, man. Stop denying your African heritage, nigga. Stop doing all this dumb shit, nigga. You sound like a white supremacist on crack.
How the hell you Aboriginal? She ain't got no paperwork. Please explain that for me right now. How you finna make that work? How you finna make that work? How the hell you Aboriginal? She ain't got no paperwork. Please explain that for me right now. How you finna make that work? Ain't no way you did your research, nigga. You ain't did your homework. My nigga, you ain't got no source, nigga, cause you made that up. Watch me catch him in the line, like it ain't nothing. I just sprinkle a little bait, just like a fisherman. He started with a false premise. I am not listening. So the apple, I take my bet off. You better show some discipline. So the apple, I take my bet off. You better show some discipline. That nigga better sit back. He better show some discipline. That source does not agree with you, my brother. That's not cross-referencing. Nobody ever made that claim, my nigga. You're false supremacy. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck you parroting white supremacists. That shit don't make no sense. Everything that came up out your mouth sound like some old Negro spiritual babble. Why you quoting that shit in the bibliography when you know damn well you ain't never read no chapter? But the fuck every time you start to talk, when I'm trying to talk, nigga, you don't even want no answer. So to make me think you not a debater in this shit, my nigga, you out here and you really a dancer. If I can only share my screen, I kill your whole claim. What the fuck you say the natives fake, but you try to steal their name? I'm just trying to add this shit up, I don't know what you saying. I'm just trying to add this shit up, but just the math ain't working, nigga. I tried the 1 + 2, but that shit just didn't much do. What the fuck these niggas think they fooling, nigga, not me, must be you.
Gentle beats.
How you think you Aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I can try to get this nigga to share my screen, he wasn't even show this shit. That nigga keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell, he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. Call him Chicky, he don't even pop out, Chief Holiday in. Act like he started something, but he can't even defend. Got the apples looking at you like shit, what you on? How you gon' let Cosmine and Lucky take the decoy phones? He say fuck the apple, dodge him down, he can't stand up. He say fuck that looker shit, my nigga, he said that. Hey, you better quit lying, no granny nigga shit, tell you this shit. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking phase? How you think you Aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I can try to get this nigga to share my screen, he wasn't even show this shit. That nigga keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell, he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking phase? Yeah. Got tired of arguing with the apple, so I hit the booth. How the hell you Aboriginal, but you ain't got the proof? You going live every day spreading fake news. Investigate that man for point shaving, he out here trying to lose. Investigate that nigga for point shaving, he already lost. You going the wrong way, down a one way. You ain't never stand on claims, you only know for ducking phase. Don't nobody else do it, nigga, I'ma keep it real with you. Don't nobody else do it, nigga, I'ma keep it real. You be getting loud too much, you gotta just chill. I'm tired of going back and forth with you, nigga, for real. For real, nigga. You gotta be kidding. He just tried to sow some memes just to say you the Indians. You gotta be kidding. He just tried to sow some memes just to say you the Indians. Yeah, you might be mixed, but that's not you. You sound like Dr. York Part 2. Are you Nuwapian or a Hebrew? Oh, you Aboriginal shit, that's fake too. Fake as fuck. Yeah, keep it real, that just sound fake to me. Come on.
I'ma keep it real, my nigga, I gotta keep it G. You know damn well you ain't no aborigine. Come on. You ain't found no Indian in your tree, but you be banging genealogy. What? Told him miss me with the bullshit. Yeah. You say a whole lot of dumb shit. That's why you don't never cut your camera on. We know you don't keep a straight face. We know that. We know you don't believe in what you say. We know that. Don't make me pull your whole card. Don't make me do that. Fuck around and expose you for the fraud. You know we will. Everything about your mouth is propaganda. We know you got that shit from Graham Hancock. You ain't never vetted a source inside your life. You ain't got standards. And on top of that, you out here lying on your grandma. It's like that. Yeah. You out here lying on your grandma. Yeah. It's crazy, man. I'm tired of these niggas, man. We gonna put them in place. I'm gonna get it right with you. We gonna do it straight. But nigga talking crazy, ain't not today. Nigga paying for shit, nigga got box, nigga doing all the type of shit that we not. I see you. I know a nigga who say the real Indians is black people. I laughed at him when he said it, but he was deadly serious. These niggas go live just for repeating all this dumb shit. 11 hours straight, 8 panelists, and they all degenerates. Everything about your mouth's propaganda. You did the paperwork for you built, that shit was all Graham Hancock. Think a nigga don't be peeping what you be doing. Y'all just specifying views, how the hell this shit move? How the hell is this shit moving? I here buying views, this shit can't be a move. See, I heard fake it till you make it, but you made it just to fake it. Why you passing AR photos around like that shit was ancient? Like that shit was ancient. Why you passing them AR photos around like that shit was ancient? So you was trying to finesse, but it just wasn't that clever. I ain't never seen you share your whole source. Nigga, that's like ever. The hatred that you got inside your heart, it just keep getting bigger. How you don't identify with black, but you do with nigga. You the type to keep moving the goalposts, but you don't want to answer. Especially hanging around with all them soft shoe tap dancers. I'm the type that's gonna press the line, that's gonna keep it real. You the type of nigga that's gonna never ride, but say you will. Say you will. You the type of nigga that's gonna say you got the source, but you ain't never got it. I'm tired of trying to talk to these niggas, they keep on switching the topic. He say he won't let him land his plane, but he won't stop talking. That nigga won't stop talking. He keep saying he tryna land his plane, but that nigga won't stop talking. These niggas be rambling like they can't never be wrong. And that's why every time you go love, I'ma make a song. And every time these niggas keep going live, I'ma fuck around and make a song.
I'ma step out tonight, pull up to the club and my wrist gon' shine up. I'ma step out tonight.
Yeah, let's go. Seem like chastising. The only way to get this shit done, nigga, public baptism by the hands of lucky. Fuck you niggas, talking about skid. How you screaming we the first, but you scared to show your ancestry? How you do that? Talking loud like it's Clubhouse, but you ducking all the documentary. Why you do that? You say they tried to erase your name, no, you never had that. We know that you the ghost with feather caps, nigga, you Zulu tribe, Choctaw Buddha. How the fuck this nigga got all that shit together?
Tool turned up.
Dumbass nigga, you a student. I ain't never tried to let a nigga cook when he was out this bitch boring lies. I can't keep listening to your talking points. That shit get stuck in a nigga head like bad conditioning. That's why I don't go for that. Everything shit. You said came from a white man in Utah, like Lord Marketing. Real I don't know why you keep going live at this point. This shit bad marketing. Come on, man. You trying to turn melanin into a land deed. Real shit. These niggas say they indigenous, but they ain't never got no standing. I try to let you rock, nigga, but now I'm fed up with the vibes. You been quoting Dane Calloway all night like that shit was certified. You talking copper color, nigga, like it's a melanin time machine. You read one quote and tried to turn it into a movie scene. Ain't no treaties, no traditions, and none of that with your name on it. It's just memes and echo chambers you trying to claim on it. They say Van Sertima proved that we was here before the ships.
But based off what, nigga? That's just a fancy script. They point to the Olmec heads, but that ain't enough evidence. But you're not indigenous, you just a degenerate. You try to rewrite the past because you can't deal with the evidence. I don't get it to him. Trying to rewrite the past because you can't deal with the evidence. Leo Winter got you fooled with some Russian notes. That ain't history, boy. That's just a TikTok hoax. Tan Calloway, the prophet, nigga. That shit got you lost and found, but he ain't got no answers. He just out here to make you niggas think out loud. Every time I fact check, it's just a whole bunch of merry-go-round. You talking about the mound builders, nigga saying that shit was Morse tech. But the real tribes laughing at you like, nigga, who the fuck is this reject? Pull that fictitious on the shit up, nigga. You know that ain't a real character. You confusing hurt with heritage, pain with the proof. Build on a house of lies, now you camping out with no roof. You said that we ain't African, nigga. You just out here dodging the chains. But when you swap that shit with the whips and the delusion, nigga, it's all a mental exchange. You niggas trade not the same shit for the same shit. You niggas ain't saying nothing, nigga, just dumb shit. I'm tired of going back and forth with these niggas, so I had to hit the booth. I ain't even saying none of this shit, nigga. This shit off the mind off. Nigga, that's why niggas just like, bro, this shit all straight. It's real. This all authentic, nigga. This how I'm really feeling. This how I'm really giving it up. You niggas ain't on shit, man. I be trying to tell y'all niggas every single day, man. Stop denying your African heritage, nigga. Stop doing all this dumb shit, nigga. You sound like a white supremacist on crack, nigga, to be honest with you, nigga. If a nigga seen you out there bit and you was talking that talk, nigga, you wouldn't even fit in with the neo-Confederates, nigga. You're black. Hey, niggas just wanna take this shit. I'm finna have to do the ad-lib this shit. I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with this track. Don't even talk that real. It was like 9 years ago, now I tapped in on that country tip. Watching the pro-black videos, coming through all the bullshit. Trying to throw the baby out with the bathwater, but I still ended up doing it. I can't like it with them niggas, I feel like they wasn't even much doing shit. And then it comes to the niggas talking about they were the real Indians. And they don't believe in slavery, they trying to fill a little vacancy. See, these niggas was scatterbrained, they knew they was worship Egyptian mummies. Wasn't nobody focused on the blacks that came up inside the country. They just pandering for the views, they out here trying to chase the money. But I can't even blame them, I won't prosecute a nigga like Michael Vick. That shit got to stay, I'm talking real quick. I was a hater, real Viking, nigga, he think he Brad Pitt. I don't know, he got these niggas front shit, it might be crazy. Live 15 hours, cash that pen on some begging shit. Try to lock in on the debate with that shit, with that playing shit. I be out here pressing niggas like some good denim jeans. Nigga talking about he the real Indian, but that shit was Maybelline. Don't nobody believe that shit. He said the real Indian black, but nigga, I ain't going. What the fuck you been talking about, my nigga? You ain't showing. I'm tired of this nigga keep talking that shit stupid. Nigga trying to hold the mic, nigga, you need to move. Tell me you need to land a plane, nigga, you going nowhere. Every time you talking, nigga, you talking about some dumb shit. Everybody let you say it cause they fuck with you. I'm gonna tell you right now, my nigga, cause I don't fuck with you. They be talking this and that, wishy-washy, nigga. I'm gonna keep it real. Oh, the beat no stop. They ain't fuck nigga lucky the beat stop. Hey, man, I'm gonna go catch another beat like that, man. Hey, man. Bro, get out of here, man. You better respect it and check it with that fuck shit, man. Show your genealogy, too, bro. All this genealogy is the way. You niggas ain't proved to show now genealogy yet, bro. Niggas out here, Africans out here, Pan-Africans, so-called Pan-Africans out here show more genealogy than you sorry-ass niggas, man. Lost his life, gave it to a circle 7, nobody could reach him. He followed some bad advice that he got from Morris teacher. I know a nigga, he killed himself and nobody even mentions it. The other people that took their advice ended up in the penitentiary. Left him out in the cold, had to teach him that bullshit. Talking about he was an Indian on text, but you really a hypocrite. Really a hypocrite. It's the whole time you out here renting a condominium. You can't master class shit except how to be a degenerate. I said you can't master class shit except how to be a degenerate. I hate correct your status type of niggas. They ain't never did that shit, but they out here preaching like they know the way. Type of niggas say he taking charge, but he really in the way. Type of niggas say he taking charge,
but he really out of place. If you disingenuous and hateful, I'm telling you I can't fuck with you. Telling me I believe in the mainstream narrative because you got trust issues. You ain't prove that shit you said, my nigga, you just be virtue sitting. You just be virtue sitting. You ain't prove that you said you out here paying for cash out. These niggas be saying dumb shit, these niggas can't go back. He lost his life and gave it to a circle 7. Nobody could reach him. He followed some bad advice that he got from a Morris teacher. I know a nigga he killed himself and nobody even mentions it. The other people they took their advice ended up in the penitentiary. Left him out in the cold, had to teach him that bullshit. Talking about he was an Indian, not text, but you really a hypocrite. Really a hypocrite. It's the whole time you out here renting a condominium. You can't master class shit except how to be a degenerate. How do you do that shit? Listening to this nigga all day, got me signing with my art. This nigga been tweaking for too long, I can't do much taking no more. Crazy thing is, nobody believes in police. He's screaming out loud right now. This nigga tweaking. He got some nerve acting like he up this bitch and he teaching. That bitch ain't he got caught up in a lie. I ain't trying to hide it for no reason. He saying dumb shit unprovoked. He think he dropping gems. He still ain't get the picture yet. His camera out of film. He keeps saying he ain't black, cause it's just a pseudonym. Claiming to read the she's still talking points when we don't know who you is. If you add that shit up, it don't even equal what you said. Your source already killed you, nigga. This like your 5th day dead. There's words to my rival, it's like the Cinco de Mayo. I don't know who need to hear this, but take Supreme up out your bio. I know a nigga who always use digress wrong, he from Ohio. You believe that shit you say? No, nigga, you just trying to go viral. You just a pan-German ass nigga. You just tryna go viral, fuck nigga. The crazy thing is, nobody believes in police. He's screaming out loud right now. This nigga tweaking. He got some nerve, act like he up this bitch teaching. He got caught up in a lie, tryna hide for no reason, fuck nigga. He was trying to commit treason, fuck nigga. I'ma air out my grievance, fuck nigga. You better pledge your allegiance, fuck nigga. Better believe it when I see it, fuck nigga. Tell me right now what's going on in this bitch. I don't understand it. These niggas talking all that shit's getting random. It's getting random. These niggas talking all that shit's getting random. Hey. It's alright, true. Let's go. Come on. I guess you can't teach your old dog new tricks. Nope. You been lying for like 5 hours, but you ain't said shit. You pretenders need to sub and put them on the bench. How the hell you Indian non-tax, but you paying rent? I'ma press a nigga like it's full court. I'ma press a nigga like denim jeans. The way you came with that source was 3rd grade Pee Wee League. That performance you put on was really ass. If this is the front line, then you had a bad recruiting class. I guess it's back to the drawing board. You said George Washington was black, but I ain't going for it. You're here practicing inverse blackface. What a waste of taxpayers' money. You think he cracked the ultimate code, but he just sound like a dummy. I thought you had a primary source, but it's clear you're not on that type of timing.
Before I met you niggas, I thought every cloud had a silver lining. You say that you out here studying, but I don't never see you grinding. Why you blocking niggas in the chat like all pro linemen? That's the type of shit that make me think you know you lying. That's the type of shit that make me think you know you lying. That's the type of shit that make me think you know you lying.
Damn fake you cook it up.
Let's go. Come on. Shit crazy as fuck, real shit. He said he an aboriginal. I ain't going for it. Like it's 4th and 45, nigga, I ain't going for it. Like that shit fell in the sewer, you know I ain't going for it. I know where you got it from, nigga, that's why I ain't going for it. He said he an aboriginal, I ain't going for it. Like it's 4th and 45, nigga, I ain't going for it. And that shit fell in the sewer, you know I ain't going for it. I know where you got that song, nigga, that's why I ain't going for it. 5 niggas on the panel, they ain't got a source on. Nah, fuck that, my nigga, you gonna have to source something. You can't fake it for the public, you gotta show me something. Andrew Jackson was a nigga, bitch you lied. Almost with no cigar, we call that black and mild. We call that James Brown, he talking loud, he saying nothing. I keep on trying to have the conversation, you trying to change the subject. You niggas ain't even swift as enough, they niggas ain't duck enough. Shit, but I digress, I know you really tried your best. I know if you can't answer it, you probably wouldn't even be around to do it. You missed to duck your wreck, so that boy the double back. He ain't bring no sources to the debate, he trying to butt the jack. He ain't bring no sources to the debate, what you trying to butt the jack? Crazy thing about it, I told him, nigga, we ain't even going for that. Treated Abos like the coach, you gotta show me something. Old school Washington, we call him Old McDonald. He dropped out of the ride and he started teaching we the Indians. He telling something about slavery shit, I wasn't even once listening. Don't beg me to question, my nigga, that's all I'm requesting. He ain't even trying to have a debate, that's why he ain't in the dojo. Every talking point I try to address, you pass like Tony Romo. Every talking point I try to address, you pass like Doug Flutie. When it comes to debate, I'ma leave white chalk, I call him Rudy to Booty. These niggas ain't known shit, they false premise boys. And I just want to take that shit, these niggas Abos ain't known shit. Nigga, every time I come around, these niggas get the overly getting scary and shit, nigga. I ain't with that shit, nigga. Is you gonna barbecue us, you gonna mildew in this shit, nigga. Let's go. Let's go. These niggas dumb as fuck, I know. I ain't going back and forth with these niggas no more. You niggas don't even want to get in the paint for real. Nigga, you made a claim. Y'all try to
Alex got me stumped.
You said that shit. They say birds fly together, that's why these pseudos huddled up. I can't take what you say serious, cause you ain't never sourcing up. Niggas be talking just to talk, niggas be rambling just to ramble. Every time I click on your YouTube channel, nigga, all I see is propaganda. I don't know where you got these niggas from. Shit, but you need to take them back. They said I would die, yeah, they source, nigga, that's a motherfucking fact. You can't play by what you said, my boy, you gotta stand tall. If you can't substantiate, don't say that dumbass shit at all. Ooh, come here. If you can't substantiate, don't say that dumbass shit at all. They said I would die, yeah, this source, nigga, that's a motherfucking fact. I don't know where you got these niggas from, but you need to take them back. You take that shit the fuck back. Yeah, shit. I ain't playing with these niggas. I ain't come out. Niggas scared to stand on claims, but you better stay inside your lane. Talking about the slave trade wasn't reversed, my nigga, you got that shit from Dane. Nigga, you read that in a tweet. Nigga, your information weak. You know I'ma smoke him like a black and mild, so he gon' do a hostile retreat. Nigga, your source said what I'm saying every time you show your source, I ain't playing. These niggas passing AI photos around on social media like they ancient. Talking about they the original Japanese. These niggas ain't got no boundaries. You give a pseudo a square inch, he gon' take the acres and all the surroundings. You give a pseudo a square foot, he gonna take the acreage and all the surroundings. What the fuck wrong with these niggas? I said, what the fuck wrong with these niggas? Cause somebody take their ass back to school. But nigga, you need to update your research. That shit got you looking like a damn fool. How you the hell you talking about you the mines, nigga? You ain't never even been to Cancun. That nigga talking about he the Indian non-tax, but he still paying on his Cadillac. Where the fuck they do that at? Nigga talking about he the master teacher. These niggas dumb as fuck. I'm trying to tell these niggas how the fuck they gonna lead the people. That shit don't make no sense, my nigga. Ain't no fucking sense. You riding the motherfucking fence, my nigga. I'm trying to tell you that shit you said was old, my nigga, and it's played. How the hell you the master teacher? You never made that shit up out the 10th grade. Nigga, how the fuck you call a holler nigga? He ain't never even made up out of junior high. You niggas follow grown delinquents. You niggas is just degenerates. How the fuck is like 11 niggas on the panel? Ain't not one source up there. You niggas be rambling and talking dumb. You be rambling saying nothing. Every time I pull up, these niggas get to running like Hussein. Mic check, my shit smooth. Okay, bet. What they do, it's your boy Luck. Back again, early morning shit. Sorry for the delay. I don't know what was going on. My OBS was not connected to Restream this morning. I'm really finna throw the Restream in the garbage. I ain't gonna lie, this shit starting to make me mad. That shit, man, I feel like I just wasted money on Restream. So I'm finna have to buy StreamYard. I'm gonna just buy StreamYard and then connect the StreamYard to the OBS. Cause this shit here, man, that shit kept connecting and then disconnecting, connecting, disconnecting. I said, man, I ain't going through this. Let me just pop open a little StreamYard. You feel me? But you know, this is part 2 of yesterday's stream. Part 2 of yesterday's stream. Hold on, let me see the chat. Oh, you said that's your cousin? What side of town they on? They on? I tried to tap in. I just sent my little cousin his Instagram. I'm trying to see. I think I recognize them apartments. So I'm trying to see what side of town he on. It look like the west side though, but I don't want to say. But I don't know because you know a lot of time they be making apartments look the same now. They be painting them bitches the same. But yeah, we on part 2 today. Hold on, let me close my door. Yeah, it looked like some like yeah, it looked like I know I just hit my little cousin, so it looked like some but from the apartments it looked like they might have been on the west side, like on some northwest shit. But yeah, so like I said, on the agenda today, we got should these Abos drop their feathers? Should they drop their feathers, man? So I got a debate coming up. The debate I got is the origins of AOO. AOO being the Y haplogroup that was discovered in 2013. So a lot of Aboriginals like to stake their claim for so-called debunking out of Africa off Albert Perry. If you go on TikTok, they quoting Albert Perry for all type of shit. They saying Albert Perry is the proof that Americans been over here. They say Albert Perry debunking out of Africa. These dudes, they say all type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? So I'm over here on Twitter, and I was able to come up on something. So I want to play this at the beginning, like I said, because I do have a debate coming up December 7th. It will be on Aboriginal Powers channel. It will be a free debate on the origins of AOO. Is AOO African or is AOO American? To me, it's a goofy conversation, especially when you really get into the science and these people claim that they are. Makes no sense to even have this type of debate, because if you're into the science, you'll know it's not even a conversation. It's nothing to even argue, right? And I want to make sure to give shout out to Not a Coincidence for that clip he got. That clip he got of Dosey saying what she's saying. I'm gonna play that every chance we get in his face off. She not finna be able to get that little migration shit off, and she not finna be able to run away from the fact that she say that. Right? I'm gonna pin her on that. I'm gonna pin her on that. So don't even trip. So let me cue this up. Let me cue this up. All right, bam. So what we got here is, let me get back to it. So what we got here is Jacqueline Johnson, the great granddaughter of Albert Perry. Again, we got Jacqueline Johnson, the great, and that's funny because my cousin name is Jacqueline Johnson, but I don't think that's her. You feel? But I got a cousin like that. That's funny. Hey, look. So uh Jacqueline Johnson, the great granddaughter of Albert Perry, was a PBS was on a PBS show called First Person. Season 1, episode 2. She used her male cousin's DNA samples because she couldn't go past Albert Perry in her genealogy. When they found Y DNA haplogroup AOO, they had no matches in their database. The only place they found it was in Cameroon. Found in 11 men. That tribe are the only people in the world with the same haplogroup, Albert Perry. This was 2013 when they were talking when this information about 11 men. I'm gonna get into that a little bit later on. In 2013, they were at the number of 11 men or something like that. It's way more now, and it's not just one tribe. It's a lot of tribes. Like I said, I'm gonna get into that later on. So the only place in the world the same haplogroup as Albert Perry is in Cameroon, though. We do know that. So it was dated about 338,000 years old. When the results came back, Miss Jacqueline Johnson was excited because the state of being slave or unknown someone, blah, 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 blah. This is someone's Twitter post, right? So they're responding to someone who is, and I don't even want to go all the way up here because this is giving some good information out, but it's going up into this dude was in an argument, right? He was in an argument with some pseudos online. But he put the video in his thread. And shout out to that. So we're gonna play this real quick. But I don't want to, I'm gonna just zoom out. But that's where it's coming from.
The story has just gotten more intriguing thanks to amateur genealogist Jacqueline Johnson. She's fascinated by her great-great-grandfather, Albert Perry, who appears on the 1870 census as a freed slave in South Carolina.
He's 43 listed on here, so that means he was born about 1827. And there's my great-grandfather, Clyde, at the age of 3, a toddler.
You say it's low nut? Hold up. Damn, you said the video low? Damn, that bit is kind of low. That bit do sound like it's whispering. Hold on.
This is the first major census that slaves were included on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit this. So I'm gonna have to abort showing this video. Just due to the simple fact that y'all say it's low. But I'm gonna save the video and I'm gonna edit the video. I'm gonna turn the volume up myself.
I'm gonna turn that video up myself. Cause I like,
with the last
is
name.
it like, is it low enough like to where y'all can't hear it, or is it just like low, like just low in general type shit? Let me know if y'all can hear it at all, or if like we don't need to play it. Yeah, cause he got 8 minutes. You feel me? And this the loophole I've been watching what the white streamers do, right? I'm finna start implementing this. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just say it this way. If you play the clip from Twitter, it is less likely to get copyright because it's coming off of somebody's quote unquote Twitter. So I'm gonna just say it like that. You can infer from that what you will. But anyway, like I said, why anyone would take a debate on Albert Perry origins is goofy to me. If you can still hear, I'm gonna try it, and then if it's just, I'm gonna mute my mic and just try it. See how it go.
In South Carolina.
He's 43, listed on here. He was born about 1827, and there's my great grandfather, Clyde, at the age of 3, toddler. This is the first major census that slaves were included on, with the last names. Prior to that, it was mostly recognized as somebody's property.
Johnson has been able to trace her roots back 5 generations, but she can't find any records before 1870.
This is our family tree. This is myself, my mother, my grandmother, and this is my great great grandfather, Albert Perry. It's frustrating that you can't go back any further than him because people just didn't pop up and start existing in 1870. They were alive before then. So where were they? They were somewhere else. I want to give a voice to the story. I want to find out who is Albert Perry.
I've enlisted the help of 3 scientists who use genetic ancestry tracing in their research.
In 2006, I was watching a PBS special called African American Lives, and they were presenting DNA.
We submitted second DNA samples. These samples can then be compared to DNA samples taken from around the world.
They were showing people, okay, you were connected to this group of people in Liberia and this group of people in Nigeria. And I was like, oh, that's the way I can do it. I can actually test my own DNA and find out where we connect in Africa.
To track Albert Perry's lineage, she persuaded a male cousin to provide a sample of his Y chromosome. It was tested here at Family Tree DNA. Bennett Greenspan runs the company.
When I came into work the morning that the sample had been scored the night before, the technicians were actually very excited because they said, we've seen something and we've never seen anything like this before. Typically, you might find 1 or 2 or 3 novel mutations, but in this sample, we found between 40 and 50 novel mutations, which means it defines an entirely new subsection of the tree of mankind.
The Y chromosome from Jacqueline Johnson's cousin was so unusual, it was given its own name, A00. Geneticists checked thousands of other samples in their data sets, but found no one else with the same signal. Until they looked in Western Africa.
Did you hear him? That nigga said until they looked in West Africa. So this was back in the G, right? They about to tell you about the 11 people that they found in the Imbo tribe. That right there cooks the whole thing. We're gonna get into the weeds because that's what these apples like. They want free college courses and shit like that from niggas who ain't college professors. It'd be all type of crazy shit going on. Watch this though.
Geneticists checked thousands of other samples in their data sets, but found no one else with the same signal. Until they looked in Western Africa. The trail leads 7,000 miles from Houston to Mbeta village in western Cameroon. In 2001, there was a program to sample DNA here. When the samples were reviewed in 2012, 11 of the men were a match for A00. No one knows who they are because the tests were anonymous. But they're the only other people in the world known to have the same Y chromosome as Jacqueline Johnson's great-great-grandfather, Albert Perry.
So this is the story, right? From 2013, right? So Aboriginals, they don't. Not only are their comprehension a little bit on the back end of moderate to below average, but their intentions is bad. So, and they got bad methodology. The nigga, first of all, the nigga Sachi got the nerve to be on the panel yesterday. I'm gonna play some of this shit because I got to play some of this shit after I get off this AOO. This nigga Sachi using methodology and all this shit here. Man, you niggas goofy than a bitch. I'm gonna play it in a second after I get done with this. But you niggas have no methodology. So you don't even understand the process or the concept of updating your damn sources or, circling the wagon or whatever. You niggas don't even understand that type of concept. So you basing all your understanding of Albert Perry from the first time you ever got some information on it. You don't know what's going on in the AOO conversation. You don't know what has been going on in the haplogroup conversation or the understanding and what the whole conversation around this shit is. Because if you understood the concept or the conversation, then you would know AOO's origins is emphatically West Central Africa. You wouldn't even have no conversation. So West Central Africa is undoubtedly where AOO emerged. Undoubtedly. Not only is it undeniable, but it's also a part of a bigger conversation around who the oldest people are in Africa. Because right now you got the Khoi or the Khoisan, whatever people like to call them, and they like to say that they are the oldest, or they like to give them to them. But what we understand is that this lineage diverged far far more older than what I'm saying, other lineages had been lined up on. You know what I'm saying, as far as following the what's it called, the phenotype tree. So if we understand that, nigga, the Khoisan got they was giving the Khoisan the oldest X and the oldest Y, and then the Y from the Khoisan derives, then my dude, what do you not understand? That still it's gonna be Central West to me, and from my research, it's West Central Africa, right? It's West Central Africa. Now, some people could say it could be South Central, right? There's some people that say it could be South Central, but all this conversation is around the indigenous populations of Africa. We're talking about the original hunter gatherers of uh of West Africa. This is what we're talking about. Right. The evidence is going to stand for itself. That's what I'm saying. The evidence is going to stand for itself. Yeah, you stupid. This nigga True Zone talking about something. What this nigga True Zone said. I'm betting money on Lucky in the pseudo debate. Nigga, everything is pseudo to this nigga. I don't want to hear it. Nah, I'm definitely finna dust this. I'm definitely finna dust this off though. I ain't even tripping. That's why I'm like, if you even understood the concept or the conversation around this, you wouldn't even have this shit. You wouldn't even have this debate. This is not even a debate. It's gonna be an expose. Right. The AOT, right, diverged. The AOO and the AOT diverge from a other line. Like there is a parent lineage, right? There's a parent lineage that creates the AOT and the AOO. And there's an AOA and an AOB, as well as other little lines once you keep following it. So it's like for you to even take that angle, trying to prove it was in America when now you got to show me the samples in America. Now you got to show me the tests in which was taken. I need to see the researchers. We need to see some names of some individuals who wrote some papers, some articles. I need to see some PDFs, something that would indicate a heavy presence in the Americas, not only just amongst living people, but amongst the ones that you are finding in these burial grounds, the ones that you're finding in these mounds that you claim to be from the ancient Mississippian mound building cultures. I need to see that. If you can't show me the Hopi, the Hokia mounds remains, if you can't show me none of these Florida Indian remains that's over 7,000 years old, if you can't show me Naya, Luzio, Kennewick man, the Pinon woman or Pinion, I don't even know how to say the name, the Spirit Cave mummy. If you cannot show me Anzac boy or any other these other so-called skulls that you found in the Americas, none of the skulls out of the cave in Mexico, find some people in the ground, the Lucayans, the Negro skulls in the Bahamas. Find some skulls, find some bones that you could show that sample and date AOO. If you cannot show AOO being in the ground over here and being found in a sample size amongst populations in here, that would indicate that there would be some, you know what I'm saying, validity to it being over here, this is going to be a walk in the park. Because I'm not fringing and hinging everything on simply 11 samples. So to me, that don't make no sense. It make no sense for them to even try that type of shit. Look, he talking about Abos debates better be free. Yeah, that's funny. Hold on, let me go to AP channel real quick. They was going all type of pseudo yesterday, boy. I swear to God. Let me see if they got something in that bit. Okay, so yeah, I'll follow the timeline real quick just so Nick could see what I was saying, why they just need to update their shit. So let me show a nigga this right here. So every modern human shares this connection with our repair. Albert Perry was born into slavery with in South Carolina sometime around 1820. In 2012, one of his great grandsons took a Y-DNA test, which led to the discovery of the most divergent Y-DNA lineage known today, haplogroup AOO. This lineage would later be traced to Cameroon. The Perry family in the U.S. and the distant cousins in Cameroon all descend from a single ancestor who lived just 1,000 years ago. However, they are the most distant paternal line relatives of almost everyone in the world, right? We can go right into that over there, but I'm gonna keep reading first before we come back. Haplogroup AOO is found in multi-ethnic groups of Cameroon. Okay. New samples from Mbo, Bangwa, Bamaliki, Banyang, and Baka, Gyele, and Bedzan ethnicities. Right? Upon searching a large Pan-African database consisting of 5,648 samples from 10 countries, Cameroon, Nigeria, Ghana, Senegal, Uganda, Tanzania, Malawi, Zimbabwe, Mozambique, and South Sudan, we identified 11 chromosomes that were invariant and identical to the AOO chromosome at 5 of the 6 YSTRs. Do you hear me? These 11 chromosomes were all found in a sample of 174 Mbo individuals. 7 of these Mbo chromosomes were available for further testing, and the genome types were found to be identical at 37 of 39 SNPs, known to be derived on the AOO chromosome. Boom. Like I said, bro, y'all lads don't do no search. The African American AOO lineage is 11 mutational steps from the nearest Mbo, and the maximum difference between any pair of Mbo is 9 steps, right? Although we identified the AOO lineage in African American, the unusual YSTR profile associated with the individual's Y chromosome allowed us to identify the same divergent lineage in a single ethnic group living in a small region. Let me repeat that. Hold up, I got you, True Zone. Exactly. They still researching it every day. They actually is waiting on some research to come back from a lab right now, or the research might already be back, and they might just, matter of fact, I'm gonna get the database. You can pay and get the database before it comes out. So I'm gonna get the database probably, because they've done a lot of sampling. They've done a whole shit ton of samples. They went through all these different villages in Africa, running down on people who is known to have ancient West Central gatherer lineage, or who are said to, and when they test them for, they coming back and they find it either they descending from this AOO, or they descending from the B, which is the center, which is like close to like the central, damn, I'm fucking it up. The Central African hunter gatherers. You get what I'm saying? Let me drop this link for True Zone real quick, then we can get back to they say the info. Hold up. I got you, Sean. I'm finna drop it right now. Man, West Africa probably got the oldest. And the more they reaching, the more they searching, they gonna find some of the oldest Humans. It's gonna be in West Africa. West Africa is humongous. Cameroon is bigger than California, bro. Cameroon is big as shit. So y'all be tripping. What they do? What they do, Sean P?
What up, Lucky? Hey, what does A start in Africa?
Hey, doesn't it start in West Central Africa?
No, A start in East Africa, around Kenya region, and migrate to West Africa.
Okay, so is that why they found them 11? Oh, that's why they was testing over there in Sudan and what's it called? What was the other region they said? They said Sudan, Tanzania, Zimbabwe, Mozambique. That's why they was over there.
All that. Well, you got all of that over there, but the problem with A00 is it's the A in East Africa. A00 is in West Africa because A00 has the archaic. I'm just trying to I'm just trying to show you how A flows left from Kenya, but A00 is what's unique about it. They called it a ghost for so long, right? Because they didn't have an answer for it. So if you go back to like a 20, uh, uh, they called it ghost DNA, which was an archaic, but it was found in Morocco. If I could be wrong because I'm on the top of my head with it, but um, I do believe that archaic that was found in Morocco wasn't like us. It wasn't a Homo sapiens sapien. It was an archaic. I believe that archaic. And I'm not saying that specific archaic that was found, so don't try to quote me on that. But that archaic in that region of Morocco, and I believe in a human uh intermix, and that's how you get the A00 because that archaic went back 300,000 years.
Yeah, I
Um,
had that same. I had that same theory as well because I mean that's what pretty much all the evidence lead back to. If we gonna follow the science for what it is, um, like an archaic. But I don't know if what we saying like a Homo sapien, or are you and a Homo sapien like a Neanderthal that came back into Africa, or are we saying like what you think it is?
right. Has to a Neanderthalis.
Hey, Lucky, man, I gotta say one thing real quick, bro. 'Cause I'm out of here, man. Mic check. My mic good?
You good?
Yeah,
Hey, Lucky, man. Nigga, you say you having a debate on AP's channel, nigga. So you going into hostile territory. You going to an away game where the ball gonna be flat. The referee gonna be paid off. Nigga, everybody in the stands gonna have tomatoes to throw at your ass. Nigga, bro, you better, nigga. You
He
going
said
in
the
that
ball
motherfucker
gonna
with
be
your hands
flat.
tied, nigga. I wouldn't dare go on. You gonna be debating Dosey too, nigga. She already won before the game even started, nigga.
nah, but this right here gonna be seen on more places than just Ad Powers. That's why I made sure it was free. I'm finna react to this bitch. We're gonna take this bitch to TikTok. I'm finna keep
You can't even a nigga can't even get a fair. I feel what you're saying, bro.
we
Because
finna clip this up.
Dosey came to my channel and we talked about Black Vikings and she lost that battle and when nobody there to really like them weirdo niggas like Superman and Dumb Savage to really intervene in my battle. But going to like Smoke Signal panel, a fat man Baps panel, man. Oh man, bro. I get what you're saying because you're saying you're gonna have you driving the away bus. You cramming the bus with Pan Africans when you go to the away game. But I'm saying, God damn, bro. Even then, man, you gonna still be outnumbered by idiots, man.
Man, listen, I know that, but my problem is I done been over there and I done had other debates before I done been,
Oh, okay.
but I
But you
can't get
bro. You battling the pseudo queen, Dosey, bro. Bro,
man.
she the pseudo queen of the Abo community. Man, she's well protected, nigga.
Nah,
She's
see this
more
what
protected than that nigga Wolf. They got her in PC for real, nigga.
nah
With the banana boat at with uniform on.
she on trial right now. I told you they looking at her for point shaving right now. She got swept up in that mafia scam, and they looking into her background. They see she tied in with Top Cats, so I think they really lining her up for the smoke. You know what
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying?
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. You hear that, Dosey, baby? You hear that?
Nigga crazy.
I told you I was gonna get you, Dosey. No matter, I told you this is what happens when you get in niggas' business. Now you being investigated by the Aboriginal FBI unit. You being investigated right now.
Yeah, 'cause they threw it to the wolves, man. They knew she shouldn't have did that. I started my conversation talking about AP and he take my debate from Savage. Really. I told a nigga he need to get his people in line. You know what I'm saying? Now he over there trying to play fake devil's advocate, trying to check niggas sources. I'm gonna play it in a second. He over there trying to say we gotta clean it up because niggas starting to sound dumb. No. You niggas
Man,
been
them niggas been running, bro. It all started when Dumb Savage and Dosey was running around talking about black people started the Ku Klux Klan. That's how it started, bro. And them niggas, them to the upper echelon of the Aboriginal community caught wind of that dumbass shit. Like, oh hell no, they ain't no, I ain't gonna make us look bad. No, we don't believe in none of that.
But this what I'm gonna tell you though, because I've been chilling on it. I've been letting it simmer. You feel me? But A1 and AP have live streams that I already have saved on my phone where they was teaching that. They taught black KKK and they taught that the blacks started the Knights of the Golden Circle. I already got the video saved.
Oh, so the plot thickens with these niggas. Oh, okay.
That shit 5 years ago, bro.
No,
So
these
now
dumbass niggas. This is the result of niggas up there kicking that pseudo jailhouse prison talk bullshit on the panel. Now you got dumb niggas like Wild Savage and Dosey and the rest of the foot soldiers running around saying black Klan members and JFK was black, Ronald Reagan was black, all this dumb shit. Okay, I get it now. It makes sense to me now. One thing I can say, I say this all the time. I done heard some pseudo shit come from the Pan African side, but the most outrageous shit done came out of the Aboriginals' mouth, man. The Aboriginals are the dumbest niggas on the internet. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I don't nobody gonna check me about it either. The Aboriginals, I'm gonna say it one more time. The Abos are the dumbest niggas on the internet, man. Read it and weep. I'm out of here.
I'm not read it and weep. Now I ain't gonna lie to niggas. That's why them niggas like JV MAGA. So if you JV MAGA, you got to be dumb as hell. So I mean, they on the same level with the white flat earthers. You feel me? They about just as dumb as them. The flat earthers who believe all this goofy shit. These niggas believe Christopher Columbus and all that goofy shit. Like, man, I got some shit I wanted to play too. I ain't gonna get into it today though. This motherfucker Nick Fuentes is a goofy. I'm listening to this motherfucker. He is a white Aboriginal. Like, just listening to how he talked, like they fantasize about these old ass fictional ass stories about these heroic ass white people who didn't do shit. It's like, bro, you like, I ain't gonna get into it today. But that shit ties into the motherfucker who tried to take over the Haitian island, got his ass locked up, and he had child porn on his computer. It's like, man, get y'all ass out the way. Y'all ass you niggas creepy, right? You know what I'm saying? Y'all was creepy back then, you being creepy again. Like, get out of here with that bullshit. But let me get home. Let me get the AP shit before I've been turn this to a right-wing conversation. This nigga AP was on that bitch line last night on Pan-Africanism too. So I definitely want to play this shit. He was over there lying.
Let me ask you a question, Lucky man. Why do y'all niggas act so amazed that a nigga like AP get up there and lie? That these niggas just get up there and lie, man. The nigga walking around with pudding stains on his motherfucking shirt, on his collar. His whole life a lie. How are you niggas amazed that a nigga get up there and say some dumb shit all day when every time he fire up a live stream? That's not. You see what I'm saying, man?
Man, it's amazing to me. You wanna know why it's amazing? Because these niggas been doing this shit like clockwork for about 5-6 years. And when you go on TikTok, they got little miniature versions of these niggas running around talking about they flying on dragons and they been Indians.
Who said they flying? Who said they flying on dragons? Who said that?
Man, listen, I'm gonna go in.
They been said that. We got a whole meme of that.
They said they flying on dragons. They said that?
Yeah, they was around since the dinosaurs.
They said they was around since the dinosaurs. Who said that?
All of them, bro. AP, A1, all of them niggas, bro.
No, I'm out of here, man. I done told y'all, man. I told y'all this is all jailhouse rhetoric. I done heard it. This is what niggas do in jail. Niggas will tell you, hey man, yeah, I had 20 bricks of cocaine on the streets. I was living like Pablo Escobar. Motherfucker, I had dinosaurs, pet dinosaurs. I had lions. I was living like Scarface. So these niggas get on the panel and say, hey, yeah, man, we a billion years ago, we was next to the dinosaurs. We flew on dragons. We had gold plated gold cities made of gold streets. It's all bullshit. The jailhouse rhetoric, man. This is pure idiocy we dealing with right here, man. And I ain't picking no side, but goddamn, man, I'm out of here though, man. Niggas say they flying on dragons, man. I done heard it all, man. Goddamn. Goddamn. Niggas believe that shit though, bro.
I didn't believe that he said that shit to it just went up.
All right, man.
Them niggas believe that shit wholeheartedly, man. And I'm telling you, Sean, you gave a nigga some you gave me some good ass some good ass little screenshots from that Moshe culture. These niggas, they don't want no wreck on that Moshe shit. They don't want no smoke now. Like,
oh yeah, they booty hole bandits.
Man, them couple of little figurines. I already done pulled one on AP when he said that, but he was like, nah, he don't know no Aboriginals who claim that. I gave him 2 names and he didn't confirm nor deny those 2 names, but he bust out laughing. So that nigga know what's up. Them niggas better drop that Moshe shit.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about they Mayans. But watch this, Sean. Watch he about to make some bold claims about Pan-Africanism. What's up with it? What they do?
What's that? What's up, bro? What's that? I'm gonna let bro be here right quick. I'm gonna let bro do a video, then I ask the question.
All right, bet.
The research, they just think.
Oh yeah, perfect. Listen to Satch's stupid ass. Oh my god.
But how do you provide your proof on TikTok? No.
See, that's why I got all them screenshots on my phone. That's why when I be pulling up, I be able to.
Listen to these niggas. Meme scholars. Hold on, let me back it up a little bit. Listen to their methodology while they tell us we ain't got no methodology. Listen to these niggas.
You see what I'm saying? How AI's changing their perspective.
Hold up, yeah. Let me get back from all the way here. This nigga said that Aboriginal information is changing the way AI thinks. Listen to this nigga. Hey, yo, he gotta think he talking to a bunch of idiots, bro. Let me play this shit. This shit is so funny. I was cracking up laughing listening to this shit.
Come back and make sure what's beside you. You understand what I'm saying? Because we got the motherfucking plan. You understand what I'm saying? And when I gotta do a nigga grimy, first nigga I'm calling is certified Sanchi, man. Shout out to Sanchi in the building, man. What's the word?
What's that, man? Yeah, man, you the YouTube boogie, man. Then it's a nigga over there named Engine on TikTok. Engine stand for it's Negro business. I mean, no, it's Engine business. It stand for it's Negroes, just us Negroes business.
Okay, that's what Engine means, huh?
Yeah, it's Negroes, engine. Just us Negroes.
Yeah, Engine, good old Engine. That's a nigga.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying. On Google, if you got AI overview, you can ask Google a question, and Google will tell you that the CIA funds Black Americans to promote African heritage to Black Americans.
Oh yeah, they've been doing that. All the universities been doing that. I broke that down when I seen the CIA funded the briefing letter. When I seen that shit.
Yeah, but it's so out in the open now. We had to, when we was on it, right, we had to research it and shit. It's so out in the open now, you can ask Google simply, based on the history of the American society, African culture, is it safe to say the government funds Black Americans to promote African heritage to Black Americans? And Google gonna say yeah.
Oh yeah, I already know. That's the damn. That's crazy though. We so much on it. And this how slow a lot of these Pan-Africans is. Even AI is changing their perspective to the Aboriginal philosophy. You see what I'm saying? Slowly but sure, but Pan-Africans ain't though. You see what I'm saying? How AI's changing their perspective and becoming woke, but the Pan-Africans ain't.
You know, the president of Colombia told the UN, I think it was November 14th, in his speech, only the black skinned people been here thousands of years. They the ones ancestors here.
I seen that. Sanchi, I think we should formulate a Tennessee debate group.
Man, I give information in the background. You know, I don't like debating. I ain't with all that shit.
Nigga, you be yelling louder than anybody that I know that'll be on the team.
I like TikTok. I don't like shit. I like to run up on the motherfucker, hit them with the backs, and when they can't even. This YouTube shit is too much game, and I ain't got time for all this shit.
It's too much slickery, ain't it?
It's too much bullshit. Like, I show him Carter G. Woodson book, what he's saying. They talking about, it didn't say that, it said in the appendix. Motherfucker, that's on page 20. We're in the appendix with page 20.
Somebody said, Sanchi ain't got no scholarship. I know for a fact he'll smoke you, YK. I know I'll put a 50 ball on my nigga Sanchi.
That nigga crazy. I just don't got time to argue with dummies. See, my attention span, I'm kind of, I'm an intellectual, so I'm a hood intellectual.
You just slow. You got a short attention span. You see what I'm saying? So
no, it ain't even a short attention span. It's short tolerance for dummies.
See, I got a high tolerance.
Nah, he said it right. He got a short attention span. What's up with you, Nat?
Hey, shit, what's good? What's good? Sean, Ogun, Lucky. Yo, he was kind of doing this in response to fucking when I was talking to him. He started going into why nobody was talking that Aboriginal bullshit back then. Like, you can't find no black people talking about that. But I think that's a little later on.
Oh, this is his response. He did a response.
Yeah. Because then he started pulling up like little bullshit ass PowerPoint and shit. Some old shit that he recycled. Like,
yo, these niggas. Hey, bro, that's a community slide. I know I done seen Chief had that shit, and I done seen A1 with that same slideshow.
Yeah, with that Pan-African come from the CIA bullshit.
Yeah, man, these niggas here, man. Rinse and repeat ass niggas.
Well, but let's listen to them because these niggas is retarded.
Yo, Sachi cracked me up, bro.
Well, dummies, you ain't noticed that?
Yeah, I know. That's why. That's why you fuck with YK him and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why
I was in slow class.
If it was me, shit, them niggas would be gone.
That remind me of some of my old classmates. That's all. When I was in slow classes. You feel me?
You like patting people on their helmets. I know.
Yep. Teaching them and shit. Doing all kind of slow shit. Somebody said leave Sanchi out too.
I ain't no debater.
Somebody said that the research team couldn't find a needle in the hay and a needle on Skid Row. Leave Savage. Nobody said that about Savage. And I said Sanchi and Tight Sam. I want to see Savage get active one time because he be making some bold claims and he do be in them archives and shit. I just got to see him put together a bill, put together a conversation. You know what I'm saying?
I don't do all that. I just know that we be arguing shit like what we arguing right now with niggas here and all that shit. Nigga, that shit already been proven. We be arguing shit that's already been proven. They trying to debunk it now with DNA.
But how do you provide your proof on TikTok though?
See, that's why I got all them screenshots on my phone. That's why when I be pulling up, I be able to post that little shit in that little box on there, you know what I'm talking about, on the share screen.
Okay. Yeah, it's easier for people that's really on the go and mobile, that's on the phones and shit too. It makes it for them. See me, I can't do my research like that. See me, I gotta get into my bag. You feel me?
Nah, you can get into your bag. You just gotta know how to frame it up for TikTok. That's all.
Yeah, I see. I got if I screenshot, I'll be screenshotting till tomorrow.
You gotta know how to frame it. It's all about your frame game, man. You get your frame game together, man.
Nah, that's what you there for, nigga. Shit. I work the YouTube, nigga. You work the TikTok, nigga. I give you all the information, nigga. You just frame that motherfucker up and beat them up. And when I need something over this side, just shoot it over this way. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, TikTok is more of a fast pace. It's like microwave. It's like a microwave. You know, and the microwave is fire. If you ain't got no microwave in the house, you feel lonely. You feel naked in the house without a microwave in the crib. You feel me?
He put up and cook a nigga egg quick. He be up there talking about some shit.
But see, when I get on TikTok, I don't be getting no smoke from no I don't even see Africans when I'm on TikTok.
See, you got to what you got to do. You got to roam the streets a little while. On TikTok.
I got it on my tablet where I can get on TikTok on my tablet and roam, and get on people panels. I guess probably.
All you gotta do is jump on a couple African panels and go in on them. They'll start following you around.
Oh, okay, I'll do that. I'm gonna do that. So who you got? How you feel about this debate coming up? Lucky versus Dosania.
Man, you know I got Dozy. They ain't found the album period over there. They ain't found number derivatives. I already know this. I read all the abstracts.
So you got Dosania for sure.
Look here.
Yeah.
What's up?
Who you got with Truth?
My bad, bro. I hate to cut this shit. Bro, them niggas is the biggest fans of, I say y'all content, cause my content, Sean know my page, we separate. But bro, like them niggas like be the biggest fans of the anti-Aborigine shit. Like you got old boy V Vernell, whatever his name is, bro. When you look in the chat, he be the first nigga in that motherfucker. He always, you know how I show the number one chatter or whoever the other niggas is. Bro, they be like the biggest fans of y'all, bro. That what be so amazing to me. Like, bro, I don't even listen to them niggas shit. The only way I consume it, like, you know how you play it. You know how you playing it now. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you doing rebuttal to that shit. Like, bro, them niggas be the biggest fans of y'all. That's crazy. And what made me say that, this nigga like, yeah, you just get on the African nigga panel and just go crazy. Huh?
Nah, man, them niggas be free content over there. Them Africans be saying like, oh yeah, this nigga dumb. We gonna get this nigga in the conversation, make him look stupid. Sachi, I done seen Sachi over there. Sachi be getting beat up over there.
But know what I'm saying? So like what he was trying to say about Carter G. Woodson, like he didn't even make a valid point. Like, huh? What he was saying, what he say Carter G. Woodson said? Cause the Carter G. Woodson I've read, and I'm pretty sure Sean, Carter G. Woodson was an atheist and he knew we were from Africa. Okay.
Sachi ain't never read it. Sachi ain't never read nothing but a screenshot.
Why I got on the panel though, and Sean know this. Why y'all don't, this nigga here, what in that Aboriginal power? Bro, why y'all don't go in on that nigga about when he took the DNA test? Son, ain't this the nigga, son? Who was on Garfield telling y'all busted his ass about 7 years ago?
Yeah, but we can't find the video. Cause Garfield started moving his content because he was fucking with the white people.
God.
You know what I mean? Yeah,
Bro,
so he
y'all
made a
had
lot
this
of
nigga on the
video
show.
private.
So Sean, I thought it was A1. It was BAP that took the DNA test.
I think it was both of them niggas was up there
Both of them
talking
niggas,
they
bro,
took the
yeah.
DNA shit.
Garfield had both of them niggas, exposed both of them niggas, bro.
Cause they was up there trying to debate and argue and shit.
Bro, I
That's
remember
why
that
they ain't
shit.
never been
I was
back on
working in
Garfield.
Gainesville, Florida, bro. I
Yeah.
remember that shit. Yes, bro. He had both of them niggas. Yes. Cause he paid for one of them niggas, didn't he, son?
I don't know if he paid. I think he was trying to pay for one of them. He offered to pay. And then that's when it
Yeah, bro.
came
This
out
shit was
that they
like
already
6
took a
years
DNA
ago.
test. It
Right.
can, and that's how it came out though. He said, "I'll pay for your DNA test." He said, "I already took a DNA." You know, he was responding right back. "I already took a DNA test."
See, bro.
That's crazy.
Damn, Garfield.
Woohoo.
We need that. If we can find that shit.
Bro, it's both
But
of them
I
niggas, man.
already went to go
Son been
look
arguing
for
with
it.
these niggas.
oh, you couldn't find it?
Son been arguing with these niggas
Nah,
for
I already know what
years,
Garfield
man.
did. Garfield
Bro,
scrubbed his channel.
that when Dane Calloway came on the channel and everything, bro.
Yeah, getting his ass beat up.
Beat the fuck up, bro. That's why I'm like, I don't understand how these niggas got so big. Like, bro, y'all smoked these niggas years ago, and the views were like 20, 30,000.
Because people was still, but you know what I mean, people need something to believe in. So
Yeah, I got you.
if you
Yeah.
can like if you can blame the white man for everything, you're gonna be able to build an audience. And then if you selling that the white man lie so much or try to hide shit from you so much, and then you sneak in some abo bullshit behind it,
Okay,
then it's gonna
okay.
pull people in. You feel me? And we at the point in the stage where these kids, they ain't doing no research. They ain't reading no books. They ain't fact
Yeah,
checking none of
that's
that
true.
shit.
Yeah.
Everything quick. So if that shit sounds slick and quick, then they on that type of time because the nigga talking that slick and quick bullshit.
So that
So
nigga Top Cats was a fan of y'all's, bro. That why I be like, these niggas
Yeah, I
ain't been
remember that.
around, bro. These niggas ain't been around, boy.
Top Cat Pan African, all of them,
Yeah, right. That's what I'm
all of them.
saying. Right.
AP, just what's crazy to me is AP and A1 confessed to be like with this Moorish bullshit. And so that put them directly into love with Africa because they claimed that they fucking took over Europe so goddamn much.
That's what they used
So
to be saying. Show did on the Man Cave show. Show
yeah,
did.
so if they so Moorish and so much, you know what I mean, you had to be the Africans that went out of Africa into the Europe and took over Europe. You wasn't
Cause
already
one
in
of them
Europe to
niggas,
take over
bro.
Europe.
I used to be calling one of them niggas drunk. Cause one of them niggas is drunk. I think that's the other nigga.
Both
Not the
them
nigga,
niggas be
bro,
drunk.
playing. Yeah, one of them niggas, you be drunk as
And
fuck. Like, who
you talking about Holiday because Holiday was coming over there.
the okay, that who that is.
Holiday started
He
coming
be
over
on
there
drugs.
first,
He be on
and
drugs.
Yeah,
yeah, then
okay,
them
yeah,
niggas
that was
came
one of
behind
them
Holiday.
niggas. Yeah, bro.
That nigga strike me as a smoker. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. Cause the way he be carrying on them 24
He a
hours
trucker,
straight.
you know he get high and buy coochie.
Nigga can't do nothing else in the world. Huh?
Hey, you know that dude to be saying the he haw when he be like, he buy coochie, I buy coochie, he buy coochie too. Y'all ain't heard that?
Nah,
No, I'm at
Oh,
no.
y'all tripping. Y'all niggas is tripping. Hold up.
that sound like
Hold
some
on.
country shit, Sean.
Nah, hey, hold on. Listen. I ain't putting it on the channel, but I just want y'all to listen to this shit.
Yeah. Nado, what's up with you, man?
This that nigga,
What's up with your wig ass? Y'all know Nado
Queef
drunk
Holiday
music.
right
He got
here.
a song he want to do or whatever. Coochie
Hold
want
up.
to do or whatever. So let's see what he come up with. Man, brand new. Ready to give it to you. Yo, yeah, for him now. Man, I got this shit for him, man. I'm finna give it to him just like this. He back coochie, I back coochie, he back coochie too. What? He back coochie, I back coochie, he back coochie too. Nah, he back coochie, I back coochie, he back coochie too. Yeah. He back coochie, I back coochie, he back coochie too. I'm buying the coochie every day. You know I'm fresh like Moochie. I'm paying for the coochies while I'm riding on the roochie. Yeah. The bitches think I'm stupid, but I got stupid guap. I'm paying for the bitch, man, to get up on top. Yeah. I got 50s, I got 100s, I got 200 for the cash. I be hitting it, man, straight from the motherfucking back. I got 3, I got 4, I got 5 for your hoe. When she see me, I'm the real motherfucking Nado. What you do? He back coochie, I back coochie, he back coochie too. What you do? He back coochie, I back coochie, he coochie too. What you do? He back coochie, I back coochie, he back coochie too. That's it. He back coochie, I back coochie, he back coochie too. What you got? I'm riding down the street, on the dub.
Y'all ain't heard that, bro.
Hell no.
Yeah, that black nigga. That black nigga with the big
Yeah,
ass
you from
grill in his
Memphis.
mouth. Yeah, that nigga funny as hell. Yeah. You seen his new grill? Yeah, he got a new grill now.
Yeah, he got a new one, bro. I seen it. He coming up on you. He coming up off that paper. Hey, bro, that man saying he listen, bro.
Coochie, I buy coochie. He buy coochie too. Ah! No, you hard on the phone. Ah!
That's Chief Holiday, bro. That's Chief Holiday all the way. That nigga trucker. He buying coochie. He getting high buying coochie. I'm telling you. He getting high
Yeah,
and
bro.
buying
It was
coochie,
one of
bro.
them niggas. One of them niggas to be drunk as
Chief
fuck
Chief
on the
Holiday
camera.
came up there the most.
Yeah,
But
be
then he
talking
brought in
crazy as
AP and
fuck.
A1.
He they daddy. Yeah, he they daddy.
And then Dane came after that. The first nigga we really heard that bullshit from was Chief Holiday.
He really these nigga daddies, bro. So live, yup.
He was saying that shit. Now he might have been getting it from somebody that like Lucky be exposing, but he was the first nigga to come on Garfield channel with that bullshit.
Yeah, Lucky T Holiday, these nigga daddy, bro. That's what I'm saying. Nigga been, yo, these stupid
Carver
nigga been.
Draco dipped out yesterday talking about that non-detected. Where you at, Lucky?
I'm right here in the back. I'm talking to my girl.
Ah, okay. She over there laughing at the coochie song.
No, she had
Yeah, man, Chief Holiday, these nigga daddy. They need to send that nigga some more money on.
Yeah, he do. That's why he got mad. But he got beat up so bad, he just shut the fuck up lately. But nah, man, the truth of the matter is this. This dude said that his methodology was for TikTok. That's not methodology. You're not proving anything. He said that we are arguing over shit that they have already proven. We ain't got a scientific article. We ain't got a historical document. We ain't got nothing from these Negroes that they can produce to show that they've been in the Americas. The best evidence that we have supports a people that migrated from a distinct place that's west of us. That's the best evidence that we have. And we have, them entering in a space between 23 and 30,000 years ago as an estimation. And that's according to multiple pieces of information on the archaeological record, the genetics supporting it, and then everything else to line it down. So my question to all the people that think that they've always been here is this, and just keeping it simple. Where are your proverbs? Let's just keep it short. Where are your proverbs? What information that you learned from your grandmothers and great grandmothers and other people in your family that passed the information down to you?
That's what
If
I
you've
asked
been here,
yesterday. That's what I asked, bro. I say, who your peoples is? Show the obituary. Cause the family got it. Like how you talked about, bro. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I had to
you
say this.
good.
How you talked about your folk now started the black town or they lived in the black town. You said something on your show
Yeah.
a couple nights ago. So when you look at the obituary, they gonna show the graveyard from the family.
hmm
You get what I'm saying? That's why I asked a nigga like who your peoples is. It ain't
No,
no
notice that.
clan or nothing. What's your family name? Like I say, bro, with me, I come from the LeBrew and the Robinsons. That's my lineage on my mammy side. You get what I'm saying? That what connect me down to the Sea Islands and in Wilmington through the Robinsons and the LeBrew. So yeah, my bad.
Okay, so
I
let me
just
ask
know
you
I
this,
was there.
Ogun. Let me
hmm
ask you this, Ogun. Do you have multiple family members buried in a specific graveyard?
Yeah, right now, 'cause on my dad's side, the Warburton, them folk been here. uh, on my dad's side in Atlanta, bro. I went back like 5 generations in Atlanta, not the country, cause they went from Linwood Park to Kirkwood. Those are the two neighborhoods, right? Linwood Park was considered Atlanta, well, out Atlanta, but it was a black neighborhood since I say before 1900, right? And everybody buried in Washington Memorial Cemetery in Scottsdale. That's in DeKalb County, though. That's to answer your question. Yes, bro. Washington Memorial Cemetery, but that's on my daddy's side, and on
Yeah, but
mama's
no, that's
side,
cool. That's
right?
that's cool.
And
But
on mama's
what
side,
do
yes.
we? No, I'm trying to make a point. You ain't even got to go that far. The
Okay.
point is that when our relatives died, no matter where in history, in those close knit neighborhoods and communities that we lived in, our ancestors buried themselves amongst the relatives.
Right? How many times? How many? Like my daddy. How many times? Oh, I need to be buried near the mom. I need to be buried near the daddy. Oh boy, bury me near to my children. Yeah, right. You right. Uh huh.
We not scattered all over the place and then claiming some stuff. So my point in saying that is that if you always been here, then there is a sacred space somewhere in some community in a certain state where your relatives are, that's going to tell the story of how they ended up in this particular plot. There's evidence for that because if they were born, they died. How did they get in the ground? Are they living in unmarked headstones, right? And guess what they gonna do when they find out it's an unmarked headstone? They gonna tell you, oh, those are the slaves, or
Yep.
those was the Africans that died, and we don't know their names, right? They
And
gonna give you that.
it's usually in the back of the family church, bro, or the community church.
And it go right back to, bro, you ain't got no burial grounds, you ain't got no proverbs, bro. Like you ain't getting no wisdom passed down from your peoples, bro. You mean to tell me that any proverb you know come up out of the Bible or some Egyptian shit, bro? Like you ain't got nothing else bestowed on you. Nothing else. You know what I'm saying? No folklore. All the folklore you got is Mary had a little lamb, Humpty Dumpty, Burr Rabbit. You know what I'm saying? That's African.
Yeah, the bird
All
rabbit. Yeah, cause that when you take take the bird rabbit back, they go back to issue with a leg wall.
right. But
Yep.
my
Mhm.
point, my
I know
my
what you're saying.
point in
Yeah, I
my
got what
point
you're
in
saying. Yeah,
saying
they
that
ain't
is
got
that that's
nothing.
the
Yeah.
that's the setup. Yeah,
Yeah.
they ain't got none of that. We
Right.
talking to people that can't tell you where they people buried it.
Right. Shit. Cause you from Tennessee. Yeah. Shit. You know about bird rabbit. Of course, everybody. Yeah. Right. In the South, reading them books when we were little. Bird rabbit was deep in them books. And some people will learn by Nancy, a Nazi, depending on
Yep.
what side, what part of the South they was in.
Yep. But that shit spread though. But that's my point. So those stories, like the Brer Rabbit, even if you renamed it, and the Anansi story, those stories made it through black people all up and down that coastal line when those colonies was created. That shit stretching as far south and as far north the where you could find a Negro at. Up until they stopped bringing Negroes into it. The sowing seed methods. We show so many Africanisms in our culture that now they want to they want to deny all that, say this, that, or the third, and then or some bullshit, and then turn around and then we sitting over here saying, well, y'all ain't even got any evidence for even existing. You don't exist in human history. You're not an isolated people. You don't have any distinct phenotypical features about yourself that would make you separate. Like if we look at the white man, the red man, and the black man, and just the early makings of America, the three groups of people, and they don't look similar. You could look at a red man and be like, okay, that's the red man. No matter if he shaded brown, if he shaded light, or if
Yeah,
he shaded damn near
yeah,
almost white.
he looked mongoloid almost with the high cheekbones. Yeah, that right. Yeah, I know what you're saying, bro. Correct. just like I wanted to add on what you saying, like when they be saying black, like them black people, but like shout out to my nigga Sanel. Like Sanel always say, bro, black is a
Facts.
culture. Black
Yep.
is a culture. Stop. And then, bro, you don't be want to get too semantic with these niggas because these niggas slow. Like with you, bro, you smart as fuck, bro. You get what I'm saying? So you read. Like sometimes, I be in the chat, I'm like, bro, stop reading all this shit. Cause it's just a waste. I feel like it's a waste. You get what I'm saying? Like, bro, I know it's a hobby for you, and you got, but bro, it really be a waste cause the shit really be going over nigga head. You get what I'm saying? Especially if you haven't been around it as long as we have. You get what I'm saying? I be like, damn, I just be kind of feeling bad. 'Cause I be like, damn, bro, ingesting all the information just to fall on deaf ear, just to argue with stupid niggas who ain't even got a grade school education, bro. And I ain't
Yeah.
saying the autodidact can't be a fucking mass force to deal with, but these niggas ain't even autodidacts, bro.
Nah,
You
they
get
ain't.
right,
They definitely ain't. They definitely ain't autodidactic at all. And just the mere
right.
fact that the mere fact that you're right, we do be going, and I could tell at times, like when we over somebody head, because that's the only reason that I even had did the debate with Vino and Vernell and
Bro,
Yodi. It's
you
because I wanted
smart,
to show people just
right?
exactly what we're doing. Like even if you go look at the not a coincidence debates against AP and A1, they're uniquely different because one is a slideshow of images and the other one is images and information that we're pulling from history. Right. So you look at the way that they was presenting information. They'll show Abraham Lincoln and then say he black and then try to convince us that he black based on no evidence, but just saying Abraham Lincoln was a black man just because you put it on the screen. That don't make it true. Where did you get that source? So the way that we articulate ourselves and the way that we disseminate information and present it amongst people, even though that we in these hostile environments, like Lucky going into and coming up soon, we still have to present it with the objective of other people seeing a distinct difference in how information is disseminated. So now, if they are confused on the subject matter, they can window through the bullshit because the information is being provided on one side, and then you still got to go find the shit on the other side, and it ain't even a likelihood that you're going to go find the shit. Like
And
if
and
nobody
and
if
and I'm
nobody knew that
sorry,
Lee Cummings wrote a book, bro, you wouldn't know shit about
right? And
how it
and I
got into
can
AP shit.
and I can be and I can be looking at this from a biased lens, correct? Right. Because I've been knowing you. And I know, like, these niggas can't fuck with you on some scholarship shit because you literally come from a research team. You get what I'm saying? Like, from back in the
Yeah,
G. You feel
yeah,
me? Like, bro, these niggas don't even know that. Like, bro, the man fucking got down already 6 steps ahead on you because you come from the competitive research team. Like, okay, bro, did what you get what I'm saying?
yeah,
Learning this shit turned into a hobby, turned into like, oh, nigga, this what we doing for real type shit. So,
yeah. You're
like I
right.
said, it could be a bias. I can have a biased lens from how I look at it. But like I said, bro, like the shit be kind of crazy. I be like, son, just bro, you go in. Like, bro, don't even get these niggas this shit because they don't deserve it. They not worthy opponents. You get what I'm saying? I remember one show, bro, I was looking at, you was just killing their ass with the sources. You had all your books out, and I'm just thinking, I'm listening, I'm chilling, watching TV, listening to you. I'm like, I wonder why, bro, giving all he got down. You feel me? Like, bro, these niggas shoot 22s and you walk in that bitch with a nuclear bomb. You get what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna tell you how to run your show, cause I enjoy it. But
Yeah,
like, I'm serious, bro. Like, you coming from your background. You get what I'm saying? Like, your
yeah.
background would be serious, take this shit serious. But bro, these niggas ain't even taking this serious. You get what I'm
Nah,
saying?
they ain't.
Like,
You're right.
You know,
Nah, but
like
I get it. The only
that's
reason that
like
I
that
do that
debate
is
I heard
because
when that
if we shut
that
up,
debate
they
that
will run
nigga
it.
Hawk School. I'm
Uh
like, first of all, a nigga named Hawk School. What the fuck is you even talking to a nigga named Hawk School for?
oh.
Yeah, that.
Like, I can't even. You get what I'm saying, bro? Like, in the
Yeah, that
yeah,
crazy.
right. Just bullshit. That's all, bro. That's it. You know, like they ain't got what y'all got. That's all I'm saying, bro. Like y'all nigga beating the fuck out these nigga like on life when he say gold mouth. That's enough. Just smoking these niggas out, bro. Like for real. Like
You said
then the
gold mouth.
nigga
That's enough.
right. Like Varnell, he keep bringing up Balboa. Bro, I know 4 shows you done goddamn showed these nigga. The nigga keep talking about the white boy. I'm like, bro, haven't you advanced to the next level yet? Like, bro, they ain't even advanced to the next level.
It's lucky
Oh,
fall, bro.
oh, that who it? Okay.
Yeah,
Lucky,
it's
I'm
lucky
blaming
fall.
you, Lucky. Now,
Niggas be
coincidence.
mad.
Yeah, man. Just beat the fuck out these niggas, bro. Like,
What
and
up, Zay?
then it's like anything else though. When you in the bubble, right? These niggas in the bubble. We talk about just politics, any kind of bubble, country community bubble. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Cause like with me, I couldn't even took these niggas serious cause I know black Americans is not aborigine. We not. Yeah. Like, bro, them niggas don't even argue for Paul Cuffy, bro. Like, nigga, why y'all don't even talk about Paul Cuffy? Okay, that's a good person. Cause Paul Cuffy will have nigga have engine, right? They
Yeah,
don't even
Ogun.
yeah.
They told me that told me on this matter of fact, not this show, but like the show a couple days ago. He told me Paul Cubby was a sellout because yeah, his because I showed him where he talks about him being African.
What?
He told me Paul Cuffy was a sellout. Yep.
He about to bring Paul Cuffey up in this video.
Yeah, Knack
Yeah, because
Knack beat
that's
him
because
up.
I brought
Knack
it up
beat
the
him
other
up
day.
on
Yeah.
Paul Cuffy.
Yeah, that now it do make sense. This whole video was a response to not a coincidence. Then
Yeah, because I
Mm.
came on there asking a simple question. All right, we got black people, 17, 1800s, who wrote and talked about being of African descent or coming straight from Africa. Why y'all don't have the same?
Fuck it. Hold on. I'm gonna let you be. I'm finna go on mute. Dorothy Porter book, and I'm gonna just give a source. Fuck it for the people who on the who's on the fence if they listening. Just get Dorothy Porter book. Black people tell you exactly where we come from. They tell you what happened. Dorothy Porter books document what that shit they say from 1776 or 1765 or some shit. Like, yeah. The Dorothy Porter book. Y'all know which one. Y'all niggas read
I
goddamn
think I know exactly which one you're
for
talking about.
motherfucking yeah, the purple one. Y'all niggas
Yeah,
read
yeah, yeah, yeah.
every fucking day. Yeah, the Dorothy Porter book. I read that shit a long time ago, man. But yeah, damn. Shout out to Paul Cuffin, man.
Yeah, it's
These
a whole
niggas
bunch
could
of
these niggas could never live up to what Paul Cuffin was.
I don't know. But nah,
And shout
ask
out to
them,
Morgan
he a
Dunn.
sellout. To them, Paul Cuffy a sellout.
But he would have nigga have engine though. His
Yeah,
mama
I
was
got it right
engine.
here. It's
Yeah.
the early Negro writing 1760 to 1837.
1760. When was America? When
Mhm.
was America fucking became America? 1776? Okay.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna give him a tidbit.
I'm gonna put
And
the
Sean
link for them in the chat.
and Sean can definitely expound on this. Well, Onisima with here, Sean, and I ain't even talk about we ain't even talk about one Puerto Rico, one Moreno. We could just keep it early, go back to the 1600. Onisima was here. They don't even know when he got here. So he was living in the colonies. So there it is. And he was from what? Congo? Wasn't he from the Congo or Nissan somewhere? Sure, no. He
Nah,
a
he
real
was
no.
I think he was
he
a
was
con.
yeah, he
I think
was
he
a
was a
con.
con.
He was a con.
Onesimus
Okay.
was a yeah, he was a con. But that's a flip side to that because there was a female who was also familiar with it. She wasn't a con. She was a damn, where this lady where was she from? Well, I don't want to say it because I'm gonna mess it up, but I know she wasn't a con. She was from another tribe, and she knew the same shit.
See? Okay,
So
there it
that's how
is.
they established. That's how they established that West Africans already were familiar with smallpox and had a mechanism created and designed to protect themselves against it.
Yep.
At the end of the day, the Aboriginal lost. He lost, bro.
And
Buckram, the cat, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna go on mute. They lost, bro. They lost. The Indian man, he lost, bro. Just simply plain.
yeah,
We still here, bro.
the real Indians. Remember, the real
Yes,
Indians lost. Yeah,
they
yeah,
lost,
yeah.
bro. We still here. The West African descended people, bro. We still here. Lincoln wanted to send us back. We talking smallpox, crack, HIV, war, everything. The West African descended people, we still here, bro. Fought every war, fucking build institutions. And these niggas want to be some they ain't. That what mind boggles me, bro. It give broke niggas shit to me. Cause like, bro, if you knew the vast, bro, I've been to Africa a lot of times, bro. Well, a few times. And if you knew the business and the money you can make and the connections you can make, son know this. Son, I don't, son know me a little bit. It's just, yeah, bro, like I wouldn't dare be saying I'm something I'm not. Shout out to Africa, man. For real. And I don't consider myself a Pan African. Like they done fucking demonize word, oh, you're a Pan African. Like, everybody ain't a Pan African, bro.
Yeah, they call every
So,
if, as long as you say
yeah,
you
some niggas,
African or African
yeah.
descent, you a Pan African. They don't even
Yeah,
know what
some
that shit
niggas just
is.
I'm a black American, bro. You know?
Yeah,
So
they have no clue what a Pan African really
they
is.
have no clue, bro. And it
As
could be
long as you say
considered
you
I
got
am a
African
Pan African.
ancestors,
Cause I do business in Africa. Shout out to Nigeria. Shout out to Oshogbo. You feel me? So, yeah.
That's a fact. But let's listen to these. Let's listen to these niggas real quick, man. Look, they mad at you because Ogun been going in. They mad now. Abos mad. They don't like that. But hold up, we gonna let these niggas sound crazy because he about to disrespect all of some legends. I'm gonna let him do it though. But first, we gonna listen to Sajik. I forgot they gonna do some TikTok babble for about 10 minutes. I ain't gonna listen to the whole thing, but I want to hear this a little bit, and then I want to get into what he said because this nigga, when he get into his slides, he just get the straight disrespecting.
Never pick Pan Africans, do you?
Nah, I mean, at this point, it's 2025. These is people that's been around for years. They on the show buzz. I can't pick them.
Man. Yeah, that's why I started debating my own peers like Aborigines and shit. Cause this you get a better debate with your own peers and shit. You feel me? At
At
least they
this
can fight.
point,
At least our niggas can fight.
Wait a
at
minute,
this
what?
point, hell, we got the Africans even telling them niggas,
What?
like the Africans.
you
Hold
heard him,
on.
Sean.
He said at this point it's no longer worth debating the Africans because you get a better debate out of arguing with your own people when y'all arguing over pseudo information. You Negro, Atlantis is real.
Word.
And what y'all gonna argue out the destination of Atlantis? No, Atlantis ain't off the Florida coast. Atlantis in the Caribbeans. No, Atlantis ain't in the Caribbeans. Atlantis is in the Pacific. No, it ain't in the Pacific. It's up there by New York. What, bro? It's in Bermuda. What they gonna argue about, bro? They all believe that Atlantis is a real place. They think they was here when dinosaurs was here. What the hell are they debating?
Yeah, y'all remember what
That
Bap said? That the what stone is that? It's some shit, but that they was riding dinosaurs. Y'all remember that shit?
yeah, I remember, bro.
Spirit Stone.
I'm just taken back. I ain't mean to cut the video, Lucky, but I'm taken back by him saying that. Yeah, I'm just at the point where I'm just no. You just trying to sell your lie and get away with your lie because you know if you're debating someone that has a contentious spirit against all the bull stuff that you're saying, that they're gonna have information that you ain't never seen before or that you ain't never reviewed, and then your only mechanism as a response is to deny it. Yo, that right there, that's those the statements that I'm hearing in just this little 2 minutes is crazy.
Oh, Sean, no, this whole live stream, I should have put a disclaimer. This is gonna be a trigger warning. That's why I say he really got disrespectful with this. You're gonna hear, wait till he get into his live, so you're gonna be like, this nigga did not. But I thought it was just he was just shoot. I didn't know what he was doing yesterday. I left because I thought he was like he was trolling. I'm like, bro, I low key wanted to hit the panel. I'm like, bro, let's set up a debate on this. But I seen he kept doing slide to slide, and I'm like, I'm just gonna leave. So I just started playing the game. But then when Not a Coincidence just said that he had a conversation with a nigga the day before, and this is adjacent. It sounded like he trying to do this presentation for Nat. So maybe Nat got to run down on him and tap him in the head real quick because this shit right here is crazy. I'm listening. We gonna really get into it. His little garbage ass slides, Sean. These niggas really try to say that we wouldn't be African without the CIA. This is what these niggas gonna get into. This is ridiculous.
Peers like Aborigines and shit. Cause this you get a better debate with your own peers and shit. You feel me? At least they can fight. At least our niggas can fight.
At this point, because hell, we got the Africans even telling them niggas, like the Africans even laughing at them niggas now. They tell them this slave story shit.
Nigga.
They even laughing at you now. So
somebody said, who picks losers? Nah, that's fucked up. Some people look at these people as winners.
I mean, you know, some people like the Cleveland Browns, and they'll never win.
Right, that's true.
So, you know, some people just like they ride with their team. I ain't never been no loser picking ass nigga though, so you know.
No elbow has a source. Man,
they
just first because of all, y'all be trying to tell us we African and Pan-African when that's a European construct.
But just because you deny the source, don't mean it exists. Don't exist. I like y'all call and say no Aboriginal has a source. No Abo, whatever the fuck you just said.
That's what they say when a nigga show 100 books and go to
nigga show 100 books, 100 sources all day long, and they'll just say, "Oh, you didn't show a source."
You didn't show no sources. These niggas be retarded, man.
Like,
and these niggas that come show me a motherfucking newspaper from the motherfucking 1800s or show me a book that was supposedly written in the 1700s, knowing this book that you showing me wasn't written in no damn 1700s.
Yeah, they'll try you with anything. They think you. They
like
think
Nat tried to come up here last night talking about, look, this book from the 17. No, the hell it ain't, nigga. That's a narrative from something that was written in the 1700s. Y'all don't even got the original to see if what's written in this book is even real.
They don't know the methodology of research. They just think because it said it's automatically real.
Newspaper articles are so bogus.
They don't know the methodology of research. They just think because it said it's automatically real. They don't know the methodology of research. They just think because it said it's automatically real.
Do you hear these niggas, Sean? Do you hear these niggas?
Yeah, but they're dead at methodology. The moment that you say methodology and then you don't even provide it, it's crazy. And then the mere fact that he's saying all that about source, you ain't even got an original. Okay, where's the original document to show that you always been here? What that say? What that say?
They ain't got it.
What it
And
look like?
Hey, Rube,
He don't
you
even
talking
know what a he don't even know what a facsimile is. What's a facsimile? A1. I mean, Calvin what was his name? Denzel, uh, Calvin Denzel Roberts. What's a facsimile? That's what I'm talking about. Like we don't want to use these terms, but then not adhere to it. Because if you're using a methodology, you would challenge the position that you have because you can't come up with a direct answer for that. Ah, damn. She gonna keep calling my phone. Hold on.
So you saying Sachi right? Sachi is not right. Sachi is projecting. Sachi is projecting, dude. Sachi is projecting. Sachi has no methodology. Sachi sees something if it supports his concept and he believes it, but he only sees a screenshot of it. He never sees the whole source because when we look at the whole source, he'll be reading from. It'll be saying that they African. That's what would be killing me with these. And I also I'm gonna get into this when I move off this concept and I get back into my daily dose of Jacksonville content. When I get into my daily dose of Jacksonville content, um, and I saying talk about a certain thing, I'm gonna let it be known, like, bro, all these tribes y'all be trying to claim what Tariq Nasheed said was calling defunct or whatever. These is tribes that known Africans was running into in the 1500s. And when in the 1580s and 90s, and when Spanish was coming back, they was keeping tabs on them, knowing who they was related to, knowing who they descend from, knowing where they went and built their town at, knowing like this is well known. This is why niggas was like the Yamasi is Negroes, because the Yamasi who is the Walla or the Wale, or however you say their name, the Wale was already coming into contact with the Franciscan missionaries, and they had Africans in the villages. So there was already 50 some odd Africans, then 32 of them in another village. Then they got 60 in another village. So when they revolting and they running away, who they running away with? So by the time they come around 150 years later and they call themselves Yamasi or whatever in the 1712s, like them people is in Georgia, they have been regrouped again. And some of them ain't even goddamn Wale no more. Some of them just might be straight niggas. So it's like, bro, the concept that you niggas be running with, y'all just don't know the real history behind. Oh, you talking about the fact that they no, but he was saying even then he wouldn't say, he was saying that he was saying that shit in the opposite, bro. You had a debate with AP. You said AP only used one book. So he should have been saying that about AP, not the people he's debating, bro. You know what I'm saying? Not the people that he's debating.
All newspaper companies because of the
They don't
fake news.
understand.
Man,
You
these
just taught
guys,
them something. Don't teach them nothing. Don't teach them nothing. Cause I use newspapers. No African ancestry. That book I'm talking about, it's about all of the meat.
are in favor of going to Africa. They said not
and
one
you hear a
person.
pin drop.
Huh?
That's the one where it said you can hear a pin drop because nobody sees
Yeah,
it.
you can hear a pin drop. Yeah. You're right. You damn right. That's it.
Man, in all of the meetings though, nobody was saying nothing about no African ancestry. That book I'm talking about, it's about all of the meetings. It's from state to state. And nobody is saying they have African ancestry in the book. The people that's talking about going to Liberia saying, shit, we'll go because it's fucked up over these laws, fucked up for the free Negro. We'll go there. Maybe it's better over there.
Yeah.
And one of them said, I got some it's a couple of tribes I got some business propositions set up with. It'll be good for me over there. But motherfuckers wasn't saying that they was from over there. Nobody.
Right. Yeah. And it was James 14's letter to Paul Cuffey. Paul Cuffey wasn't there. So it was James 14 who played a significant part too. You feel what I'm saying? Richard Allen never pushed the repatriation movement though.
3,000 Negroes protested.
He never see the thing about Richard Allen, he said we was Africans, he tried to get you with the church, but he never pushed the go back to Africa movement.
3,000 Negroes protested at their church January 12th.
Hey, pause this real quick.
Right after,
Lucky.
3 months after he named it African.
Okay. Not a coincidence. Where you at? True story, and to be disappointed right now in these Negroes.
Nah, he not a coincidence. Jumped down.
Okay, all right. So real brief. So ladies and gentlemen, the mere fact that they're looking at a historical document of people who actually existed, talking about a situation that we actually could build on and work with. Now, the fact that they're doing that, right? This is how you debunk them, because as soon as they start claiming that people were saying this or this wasn't saying that, and we wasn't this and we wasn't that, right? When they get to displaying all of that, now you have entered the realm of pseudo. This is how you make something. People be always saying y'all saying something pseudo, but then you ain't proving it. So if we go look at the historical account about the actual voting on repatriation and going back to Africa, that means we're looking at the ACS conversations, right? We can go deal with it. Did everybody want to go back? No. Did we say that? Yes. We told everybody that everybody wasn't avoided, but it wasn't about making everybody go back to Africa. It was giving people the opportunity for those who wanted to go back to go back. There was no oh, we finna make everybody African or none of that bullshit going on. That's a lie. We take this one clip right here. You could do a whole show on the one clip. I kid you not. A whole show. And that whole show is going to put people in a bad space, a place in space, because they don't have the records. They don't have the information. They're just ad libbing. And when they get to talking about shit that really happened in history, this is where we thrive and we shine. This is how they get debunked all the time, because they don't know the history.
He about to do this for the next 35 minutes, Sean. He about to quote. He about to go to Absalom Jones to Prince Hall to all these different. He finna do the whole pseudo jump. He finna talk about a bunch
Hold
of his
on.
figures, and he finna misrepresent them, disrespect them, and claim that they're homosexuals.
Wait a minute. He called all these people. How did he come to the conclusion that these people were homosexuals?
He said Promise Hall had some type of relationship with George Washington. I'll be lying if I could quote it directly. I don't even remember what he said. I
But
just
where did he
remember
get that from, though? Did he show a source?
I think he showed let me see. He got this. This is what he does here. I'm gonna show you. Let's get to the PowerPoint slide. Look, because he gets into PowerPoints. And he gets to showing his little slides that him and A1 pass around.
Okay, so hold on. Before you do that, I just want to just make it clear for the people. Now, this is when Not a Coincidence does his show, and this is where I do my show. And basically, what I mean by me doing my show and him doing his show is that we're dealing with two different things, but on the same topic. Whether he addresses it from the American side, no, take it off. He addresses it from the American side, and then I'll come right behind him with some shit that's going on in Africa and why this shit's happening. Right? So that's like working together, right? How you see how they don't even work together. They don't know what research teams are. They don't know how to find supportive evidence because they can't. They have to say the same shit because they can't get it from nobody else. But go ahead, Lucky. My bad.
Hold up.
The direct letter coming from James
Yeah,
14.
that's from the protest. That's from the protest. And when you read
Yeah.
about it in the newspaper, they call it a protest.
And at the footnote 14 said to Paul Cuffey, there was
Hold on,
not
hold on, hold on.
one soul
Lay
that
it
was
down.
in
Pick it up.
favor of going to Africa. That's what he said. So 3,000 niggas said they didn't want to go to Africa. Period. According to the Absalom Jones and James 14 letters. Yeah, man. Hold on. Let me show
Nobody
y'all.
from over that motherfucker. They keep trying to. It's been a CIA plot. It's been a government plot, and I can prove it to make you have African heritage.
The sellouts.
They've been wanting to get you to go over there. Cause see, listen. From what I was reading about the Cold War shit, they said that they promoted African heritage to Black Americans for anti-communism, right? Efforts. Now you know they call the Black Panthers communists, and anybody that's kind of focusing on our community and our community issues, they try to coin them all them terms, communist, Marxists, and all them old weird ass terms to make them crazy. But it's looking like all this Africa talk is an effort to divert us from focusing on our issues right here in America. And it's looking like that's why
It's like they're conflating being African with going back to Africa, like all the time. That's all they do is conflate being African with going back to Africa. Nobody said that.
Yeah, that shit crazy. My bad. My girl had called. I had to drop down, but even with the James 14 and Paul Cuffey letter, there was they leave out the reason why they didn't want to go back. The reason why wasn't because they wasn't African. It was because they felt that the ACS plan was to get rid of all the free Negroes to better keep their secure on the ones they had enslaved because they knew that the free ones was helping the enslaved ones get free. It was causing a lot of problems for them. But they leave that part out.
Yeah, these niggas don't know real history. Wait till you hear this. Sean about to snap.
government funds it and it stands behind it like they do because it keeps us niggas from focusing on what we got to worry about right here in America. That's what my research showing me.
You're right. We the grandfathers of civilization. If they can change our minds and make us forget who we are, that's the end game for them. That's why they've been actively working on it for at least
Rewind it back to
150 to
Sachi.
200 years almost.
My research showing me. That's why the government funds it and it stands behind it like they do because it keeps us niggas from focusing on what we got to worry about right here in America.
Here's his claim.
That's what my research showing me.
According to his research, how many people trust
You're
Sachi?
right. We the grandfather.
How many people trust Sachi?
Not apparently AP.
Who trusts his research? What has he shown you that would make his research worthy of trust?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
He ain't even got a methodology, but you heard him mention methodology. That again in itself, none of them niggas was talking about no goddamn methodology. Like Lucky called out. Lucky called him out and said, "Yo, y'all weren't talking about no methodology or none of that shit." Now you got methodology. How? Nigga, you take a screenshot of a TikTok and then start flipping it. All right, I'm going back on mute.
Oh, I'm telling you, Sean, you finna we finna have to start this one again. Wait, we ain't even got to the part yet. I was in the
Fathers of
chat like, what the
civilization,
hell?
if they can change our minds and make us forget who we are, that's the end game for them. That's why they've been actively working on it for at least 150 to 200 years almost. You feel me? Actively trying to change your mind and make you forget who you are. Facts, bro. Look at these three sellouts. These are the godfathers of the Pan-African community. These are their forefathers, and they all sellouts. Like I told, not a coincidence. Show me a black nigga claiming to be African in the 18 or the 1700s that's not a Christian. Because that's how they was indoctrinating them, Sanchi, through the Sunday schools. See, the same people who ran and opened up Presbyterian churches is the same people that opened up Freemason lodges. Same people.
Yeah, the Sunday school. It go all from free African school to Sunday school to the Mason lodge.
Sunday school was first coined at a Presbyterian church. It wasn't used in our Apostle, Baptist, or none of that. It was
Yo,
first
pause it
used
real
in a
quick.
Presbyterian.
That was a bullshit ass question he tried to ask me because then I'm like, oh, I got somebody. Because I was gonna bring up some Muslim people, you know what I'm saying? That he's like, oh no, they can't do Islam either. So you talking about a time when the world was highly religious, especially the Western world was highly religious. I can't use somebody who just because they was in Christianity. Like that don't make no fucking sense. And where in Christianity does it indoctrinate you to be African?
But that's what they do though. They put these fake parameters on the conversation. I had made an analogy and I was like, it's like telling me I can't score a basket unless I use my left hand. And it's like, no, nigga, I'm finna use both hands. I'm finna dunk the ball. Like you can't tell me how to beat you. Like that's stupid.
But I had somebody for them anyway. 'Cause I was gonna bring up King Blue. There's nothing. Now I don't know what his religious affiliations was, but nothing I ever seen mentions him going to church. You know what I'm saying? But he might have. I was gonna bring up King Blue. You know what I'm saying? But still, the point is, why I gotta do all this? I'm not even giving you no obstacles. I just want you to give me somebody in the 1800s who said that they black. They gotta be black, but they're not African. They're not of African descent, and this whole slave trade shit didn't happen. That's all I want. You don't gotta. He don't gotta be fucking. He could be Christian. He could be whatever the fuck. He could be a mermaid. I don't care. I just want that. Like.
Yeah, that King Blue gonna hurt him. They be quoting that nigga anyway.
Yeah, don't even know what the fuck he was about. But you got it though, Lucky.
See, the same people who ran and opened up Presbyterian churches is the same people that opened up Freemason lodges. Same people.
Yeah, the Sunday school. It go all from free African school to Sunday school to the Mason lodge.
Sunday school was first coined at a Presbyterian church. It wasn't used in our Apostle, Baptist, or none of that. It was first used in a Presbyterian. Presbyterian churches is built by Masons. The first Presbyterian church, and all of them built after that time, was all built by Masons. No Masons. Created, ran, and funded.
So they can push their ideology because they need you to be African so you can leave because they got the real, they got their book. They book say that America is the motherland. So they want you to leave so they can have it.
One of the top niggas from one of the secret Mason societies called Skull and Bones started a government branch called the CIA. That same CIA started funding schools to continue the indoctrination process that they were doing in Sunday schools. Now they did it in higher educational schools. The first school will be Columbia University to have government CIA funding to push a projectile.
That's another thing too. I had highlighted Ogun comment just then. Like they never have any real contention with masonry or masons. What they're doing is they're piggybacking off of what I call, or what has already been called, the Black Illuminati thing. The Steve Coakleys of the world who talked about the Boule and overlapping the Boule with the Black Illuminati and crossing in the music industry, and all of this stuff is playing on the fringes of conspiracies, but they're tying in stuff that niggas already had they beliefs on, or already had interest in. So he don't have to really explain why it's bad for them to have been associated with Freemasonry, or why it's bad for the Masons to have built the church, because they're expecting you to already be against Masons, because they're expecting you to be, you know what I'm saying, deep into that. All the black people that's famous is in the Illuminati, and they got some eyes wide shut shit going on. Everybody was on goddamn some secret, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what they push.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact. I always wondered, what did the Masons do that was so bad? Like, what do y'all? They never explained that part. But like you said, they already indoctrinated to think that. So everybody just goes along to get along. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they don't even have to elaborate. It's already baked into the fabric of being like a pseudo. It's like, you got to believe in the Illuminati. Like, so these niggas, they like, yeah, the Illuminati, they the Masons. So the Masons is the Illuminati, and that's like the most basic of the all conspiracies. Like that's the type of conspiracy I was looking at in like '09 when YouTube was like first
Yeah.
cool to me. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was seeing the Twin
They
Towers videos and shit. Like
they never graduated.
never, bro. This is some of them, this is where they starting at, and like you said, some of them never graduate. They've been in that same room since back
It's
then.
like they keep doing third grade over and over and over again. Like, word. There's a bunch of adults in third grade.
I
It was
swear, man,
crazy.
this shit is ridiculous, man. Listening to it back on the replay, it's like, bro, yeah, this is garbage. And the people sitting back like it's gossip, it's gossipy. So you know what I'm saying. That's why they throw in, oh, the potential of him being an undercover homosexual, like all of that shit is just, it's layered into, like I said, that Black Illuminati conversation of, oh, all of the black elites all got some ties to some white dude that was doing some undercover hand under the cover shit with him. Like, bro, y'all niggas is creepy weirdos, first of all.
It always goes back to that, bro. It always. So even Bap, he's like infatuated with saying, "Oh, he was on a white man's lap," or you know what I'm saying? Like, what's up with all this homosexuality shit? Like, this shit just don't make no damn sense.
Shit is weird.
Real weird. But yeah, you got it.
To push an agenda and propaganda. This is stated in the CIA debriefing, which is illegal because the CIA ain't even supposed to operate in America.
Then they also funded the American Society, the CIA. Yeah, they were funded the American Society of African Culture, which was founded by Thurgood Marshall.
Well, before we even CIA ain't even supposed to operate in America.
Then they also funded the American Society, the CIA. Yeah, they were funded the American Society of African Culture, which was founded by Thurgood Marshall.
Well, before we even got there, they funded the reason we even talk about culture through science today. That's the field that we call anthropology. Anthropology was funded by no other than who? Franz Boas, the German Jew, the director of anthropology, direct funding by the CIA once again.
It's so many. They funded the African
Yo,
American
Lucky,
Institute too.
Yeah, and guess who was?
you know what's crazy? Because before CIA was coming about, Transmo has been doing anthropology. Like, so CIA is like in the 1930s or some shit like that. Right? We've been had people talking about African history way before that. Right? We got the first Pan African Conference in the 1900s. 1900 exactly. You know what I'm saying? So to try to act like these people had all this influence on us is fucking ridiculous. We've been talking about being African since we got here. before there was a United States. Like these niggas is crazy.
They don't
This
even know
shit
what
don't
they
make
talking
no. They just time jumping. How you talking about Absalom Jones and them, right? And then you jump to the CIA. Absalom Jones is in the early 1800s.
about. Yeah, buddy, you skipping some years to say the least.
You skipping a century. Like what the fuck?
Hey guys,
The-
I just have a quick question. What is the end game for Aboriginal powers, our sister Bethy or Dane Calloway? What is their end game? That's what I don't understand. They make all these claims and stuff like that, but they never talk about what they want. I mean, I've listened to Aboriginal Powers for a couple of years, and I've been on his show and I've debunked him right there, and he booted me off. But they never they say they're Aboriginal. What is their end game? That's all I have.
Well, they need to keep the end game being online because if they don't keep the end game online, the end game ends up being some shit that niggas don't want. The end game is literally going to jail, 51 federal charges. The end game is disenfranchising yourself from the American mechanism, denouncing your citizenship, becoming a paper terrorist. That's the end game. So they better keep their ass online if they know what's good for them. Because if they don't, it's over with. They're going to be looking like this nigga right here. They're going to be looking like Buddy.
you don't got jurisdiction. You don't got jurisdiction.
That sounds like the Moorish Americans. I debunk the Moorish Americans.
Yeah, if you debunk Moorish Americans, then you talking to an Aboriginal. To be an Aboriginal, they have to be a Moor, right? All Moors are Aboriginals.
That they claim.
Yeah, there's one and the same. There's no difference. You go back to the earliest Aboriginal videos, they're gonna be playing Moorish Americans with fezzes every time, like clockwork.
But they have no clue on Moorish history itself, the Moorish Empire and the Muslim invasion. That they actually treated the Moorish Empire actually treated black folks horribly. I mean, they killed them, used them, and I mean, I don't understand why they want to call themselves Moorish Americans when the actual Moors treated them bad.
They don't even know the real history behind the Moors.
No, they don't. I've been debunking these guys for over 10 years now, and I've actually had a descendant of the Moors, a Moor, on my channel explaining who the Moors were, and the so-called Moorish Americans have no clue.
That's what they do, man. That's your mic is bad. I was trying to fix it from my end, but it's not. Can you say something now?
Let me get off my Bluetooth stuff.
All right. Oh, look. But yeah, Kelly Green. Yeah, she fighting them charges. But I wouldn't say fight. Fighting is kind of yeah. I mean, she got no choice. But she had a court date that she didn't go to. She missed the court date. Then they issued a warrant for her arrest, and she was picked up for I mean any traffic violations. She probably could have been illegal lane changing, anything bogus. The cop could have just been trying to hit a quota for the day, and then found out she had a warrant. Then he was definitely gonna pull over at that point. Once they see you got a warrant, it's over with. So she got pulled over, and bam, She's back. She's locked up now. Bond has been rescinded. She is now locked up, and she has to fight from inside. And she had relieved herself of legal counsel before all of this. So I assume she's probably gonna, get some representation now after she probably gotta sit with that situation. You know what I'm saying? Being on the outside, you got a little bit of outside influences to keep diluting you. But I don't know. The last stream that I heard, she sounded pretty set in her ways. You know what I mean? They really believe this shit. As I was playing the replay of them, and the dude was going to jail, and he was in front of the judge talking about undrip and a drip. They were saying that he was doing the right thing and that he was spitting that real to the judge. And I'm like, yo, y'all can't be serious. They really believe in this shit. They really think that the U.S. corporation was dissolved. They get, and every single one of them gives a different year for the date in which the corporation was dissolved. That's what be throwing me. Like, all y'all niggas say the corporation was dissolved. None of you niggas came up with the same date. Once it's first is 2012, then it's goddamn 2023. Then the nigga said it was the Trump dissolved it when he came into office. But the nigga said Trump dissolved it the first time in that damn 2015. So I'm like, bro, y'all lads be just talking and just talking and just talking. We can't get you niggas to square nothing away and no real debate. Every time we try to get a real debate, y'all want to get a technical debate with a nigga. We try to get you on the claim you make, but that never materializes. It's because you know you lying and you'll rather be speaking from a position where you just propagate. And I told y'all that's what y'all want to do. Stop framing it like you need debates. Stop framing it like you won't smoke. Just do it how Tariq and Mike TV do. Don't really have niggas up. And if you do, have you some fake fades like y'all niggas like to do. But you niggas can't be the fade guys when you having fake fades. Nobody looks at Mike TV as somebody who's like serious with his information, or he not finna go nowhere and put it down nowhere on no information tip. He not finna go no other platforms because he's talking to nobody about nothing. So if y'all want to go into that realm, go into that realm. But stop playing like you trying to have some intellectual back and forth, or you trying to get everybody in the world to understand your claim. You're not. You're trying to talk to a couple dummies and prove your little claim to them. You feel me? And that's just straight like that, bro. I can't say no more basic than that. What's up, Copper Dre? What they do?
Mic check, mic check. What's going on?
What they do, pimp? What they do?
Shit. I was going off what you said. You said Mike ain't taking no fades.
Man, Mike ain't taking no fades, bro.
Man, look, I watched Sean P pull up on him.
Did you see a fade? Did you see a fade?
Nah, I probably didn't see a fade, but
see, that's what I mean, man. No fades involved. See, them boys, they real good at flag football. You know what I'm saying? Boy can run a hell of a route. You feel me? Post route, curl route. You know what I'm saying? The quarterback throw a nice spiral, all that. As soon as you put the pads on, man, them niggas turn the water, boy.
That nigga said good at flag football. Damn. Well, your boy, More Truth, More Lies. I want to ask him a question.
Oh, he up here?
I think he had to fix his mic or something.
Oh, all right, hold on. I wasn't finna play Bap whole stream because Bap already feel like niggas be watching his show a lot. I'm promoting my debate, and I seen you say some dumb shit yesterday. So I was like, oh man, I gotta grab this. But I ain't even, I didn't got what I needed up out of it. You know, I know Nat gonna do a rebuttal video because you damn near was talking to him, which is crazy. I don't know why you niggas just won't get the fade in, AP. Why y'all boys just won't line it up? You know I'm gonna ask you when I talk to you. Y'all boys need to line it up.
Well, line it up with who though?
Shit, he need to line it up with Nat, man.
Nak want that?
Man, Nat been trying to get his issue. First of all, Nat already. I ain't gonna lie. You know, you ever seen a nigga get a noogie?
Nah, nah. I seen that as a kid. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen a grown man get a noogie. They was in a debate, man, 1-on-1. That nigga Nat gave that boy Bap a noogie, old school noogie too. Nigga fucked them all over.
I don't know, man. How long ago was that?
Willie, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna say almost 2 years. Almost 2 years ago.
Almost 2 years ago. I mean, I heard that. I heard they caught the fade, but I never got to watch it.
Oh yeah, it's a classic. Oh, your tablet died. Uh,
I see.
okay.
I want to say who won, but I know what's gonna come next. Oh man, it was on their territory. You know what I'm
See, but
saying?
but that means what though? Because when we talk about who won a debate, what are you? What are your parameters for winning a debate?
I mean, shit, PowerPoints. I mean, across the whole spectrum for me.
So did you see that debate that was on the debate league the other day?
Who?
With Domo and the other dude, I can't remember his name, KT or KOT.
I caught a piece of it on a Vino channel.
Oh yeah, Vino was playing the recap. Yeah, so they had a debate right on the. It was America's 1492, right? Was blacks here before
Mm-hmm.
1492? They have way more better debates. You feel me? Way more structural debates. And it's not some poll that you dropping where it's a popularity contest. Niggas is having versus battles and acting like it's a debate. You hear me, Copper Draco? Niggas is having versus battles. They bringing here their best pseudo jams. We bringing our best Pan African jams, and we going source for source, so to speak. Niggas is getting while niggas is getting the crowd to vote for them. Niggas is getting burner pages to vote for them. All kind of shit going on. Niggas is wanting to make sure that we only having paid debates, only stand where they at so they can put a poll out so they can
You
determine who
said burner
won based on the vote. Like, come on, man.
Nah, not the burner pages, man.
Bro, it was exposed.
You
And
said the
then,
verses.
bro, a nigga came
I
out and
mean,
said it. Bro, niggas came out and said it straight up out their mouths. Niggas said, yeah, bro, I don't care, bro. Like, y'all do it. I said, bro, how you gonna accuse us of doing something that you just admitted to doing? That's not how this life works, bro.
Doing
Like,
something that you just admitted to doing. That's not how this life works, bro. Like,
who said that?
yeah, you got the echo on it. But
yeah, you got the echo on it. But
Oh shit. Hold on, I'll pull back up.
yeah, you gotta close the browser.
yeah, you got clear.
But man, I'm like, bro, them things be on popularity contests, bro. It be versus battles. It be damn. Bring your crowd, and your crowd just gonna vote for you. They don't care what you saying. That ain't no damn debate, bro. A debate is dropping off of information and people leaving, and we doing reactions and niggas talking about niggas having open discussion and niggas battling it out. Oh damn, I think this person. I thought that person. A debate is for the public. A debate is for the public, bro. You feel me? So, but let me pivot a little bit. Let me pivot just a little bit. I need a good laugh real quick. I need a good laugh. Yeah, I need me a good laugh. Christian nationalists Genghis Khan, Prester John. It go down on TikTok. Genghis Khan, Prester John. You see the feather. You see the feather. I'm trying to find this damn video. Damn, what that damn video at? It's gonna take me a minute to find that bit too. I should just type their name in. Yeah, I'm gonna just type that bit in. I need a good laugh. Man, what that damn video? I just seen that damn AI video. Where that bit went? There it is. You can't run from me. Come on back, pimp. Come on back. Look at this ridiculous ass video. Where the other one at though? I don't want to just see this one.
Not no damn fantasy. This the mark of Moctezuma. We ain't never been no damn slaves. We was prisoners of war. And y'all still out here claiming that title like it's your birthright. You know where the word slave come from? Slavic, from over there, Slavonia. You from there? Nah, you from right here, from these lands. Moctezuma's blood, the sovereigns of Anahuac. So get it through your head, you royalty, not no damn slave. Of the truth.
The sovereigns of Anahuac. What?
Blood, the sovereigns of Anahuac. So get it through your head, you royalty, not no damn slave. Of the true sovereigns of these lands. Y'all better get it right. Look at all that. All this land. That's ours. We've been here. They built this on stolen land, tried to hide the roots, cover the soil with lies. But we still here. They call me a Moor, but I am not from across the Atlantic. I am of this land. Saturiona. So tell me, where ICE gon' deport you when you from right here, huh? The clouds. Ain't no borders when this whole land your inheritance. So get it through your head, you royalty, not no damn slave. Y'all gon' get it one way or another. We ain't never been no damn slaves. We ain't going nowhere neither. This the mark of Moctezuma, of Anahuac, of the true sovereigns of these lands. Y'all better get it right. Ain't no borders when this whole land your inheritance. They gon' deport you back to your own soil. Now let that marinate. This is the soil of Florida, not Africa, not Europe, not no damn fantasy. This the mark of Moctezuma.
Good job.
Good job.
Oh,
I needed a
man.
good laugh, man. Hold on. It's another clip. It's another clip, bro. Hold up. Oh my God. It's another AI one, but I can't think of the content
And just
creator.
make it
He
and
made
just
like
make them
all.
feel better.
That's what it do. It make
Just
them
make
feel
them
good. Yeah, I'm gonna check the list. Hold on.
niggas. It's crazy. But this they
I'll probably do a
methodology, right?
watermelon movie.
We are the unbroken memory.
Yeah, this their methodology. I'm trying to. She getting this from some dude. I can't remember the original name of it though. I think they
All they
tied
doing
to
is taking.
original
All
black.
they doing is taking the AI. I don't know which one it is. They're taking
They
like
what they use
something out of a book that you can get
online.
on the PDF. They're taking something you could get out of a PDF and then they're uploading it into that AI generator, and then they'll tweak the character, and then they'll let it run.
Yeah, they using Sora. I can tell it because they didn't start doing these videos. The moment they started was when Sora 2 came out. And when Sora 2 came out, it was like a trend on TikTok. Everybody was making the videos, even though the right wingers was making videos with fake outrage, like making fake black people
So
videos and shit like that.
I got a
With
question.
Sora, it
So
first drop.
I got a huh? I got a question for you. So Frank
What's
Boaz,
up?
because I was vacuuming, so I ain't want to mess the build up. So he says Frank Boaz is responsible for what again? What did he claim? He's director of
He said
anthropology at
Frank.
Columbia.
Yeah, he said he's one of the godfathers of the Pan African movement.
What is him being an anthropologist have to do with the Pan African movement? Do they even? They don't even define what Pan Africanism is, and that's the beginning of the problem. Is that no matter what or how this shit starts, they never define Pan Africanism. They demonize Pan Africanism through ignorance, right? Like the video that you just played, wouldn't that be Pan Aboism?
Safe to say. Safe to say.
Huh?
I said
Okay,
that's
so
safe to say.
wouldn't that be trying to unite all Abos and in unison, right? Get them all on one page and claim their history, culture, existence, right? No matter how fake it is, no matter how mythical it is, wouldn't that be basically a explanation or a definition of what Pan Aboism is? But it gets more detailed than that. So that's why I'm asking what I'm asking. But when they bring up Frank Boas, how how do they link Frank Boas to Pan Africanism?
So I think he ties into the Pan African Congress.
Hmm.
I want to say that he ties him to the Pan African Congress. He says something like that, where he ties him to one of the first like meetings amongst the minds of I don't know what what he's calling Pan Africans. And I want to say that he alleges the first Pan African Congress was thrown by a bunch of Jews.
Okay.
That's what he that's in a
Now
nutshell what
what
he.
I'm asking again is how this dude would be tied to it because you need evidence. He's an anthropologist, so his expertise are in that. Now, if he's fostering the upliftment of African people, or is he saying that there's evidence for these black people that are based on the archaeological record from all the discoveries and all the work that we've done in these communities? These black people ain't been here. They've been suffering for all of this time. These communities that they're building he's proving in his argument scientifically about our existence, if that is the case. But I'm saying, okay, you bring the dude up, but where's the information? So, as an example, like, right, they say the circle of scholars, authors, and intellectuals who shaped and were shaped by anthropologist Frank Boas is wide and varied. Indeed, the intellectual legacies of the Boasian circle cross disciplines, national boundaries, and hemispheres. Boas and his intellectual network provided a lens to bring into unprecedented focus the global influence of peoples under scientific study, including Native American and indigenous intellectuals, African American and Pan African scholars, and thinkers of mixed race and migrant heritage who used anthropology as a medium to transform modernity. Telling these stories means excavating legacies of exclusion and erasure. What's the problem with that? He mentioned Native Americans. He mentioned indigenous intellectuals. He mentioned African Americans, and then he mentioned Pan African scholars because that science, that field of science, was instrumental. Ladies and gentlemen, we don't get the excavation of African burial grounds without the field of anthropology. I just want y'all to understand that. We don't get the discoveries of many of the great things that have transpired in this world without the field of anthropology. So what it sounds like he's doing is playing on the science, the field of science that actually proves shit.
So I'm looking him up. I mean, now, like once I looked it up, it sparked my memory that he tied in. He said he said disparaging things about a lot of people, but I remember specifically because she come from out of my region. He was talking disparagingly about Zora Hurston and
Right.
saying he was tying her to Frank Boaz and disrespecting her. You know, what I'm saying her legacy and all that type of stuff, and all of it is rooted in her connection to Frank or Franz Boas.
She's an anthropologist. She's a black woman in anthropology.
Like I said, Sean, this is I know this shit is retarded. I'm just playing it back. I'm listening to it, and it's like when I asked the nigga for like, bro, what are you? How are you saying that the CIA created Pan Africanism? Break it down. This is
Is
what this is.
Boaz CIA?
This is why not a coincidence said they was all over the place. They went from Absalom Jones to the CIA. But they claim that they're showing you this timeline of this ancient connection between like white handlers and Africa. And it's like, bro, this is literally fabricated because like you said, Franz Boas is the father of modern anthropology. Then nigga, you can't say that you found Negroid bones. Because nigga, like what are you talking about? You're like, we're literally wasting time.
Right. Right. You don't get the discoveries at all. You don't you know, and then even in the fringe sciences, right? Where you have phrenology, which comes out of that. All of that is through anthropology. But what happens is you get better science and a better understanding of science, and then other fields develop. And through other fields developing and concentrations in those other fields, they're able to make corrections to things that they once hinged as acceptable in science. Because scientific racism was introduced into the field of anthropology. It was introduced that way, and then it was refuted the same way it was introduced based on evidence. So they knew that scientific racism was a pseudoscience because it became, you know, it wasn't, it didn't have anything to do with the other. Bad science. Good science defeated bad science. Bad science was influenced by people who had an agenda, and their agenda was to make white people superior and every other man on the planet inferior. Period. Point blank. So I don't get the notion of whatever it is that they're talking about. This is craziness.
It's ridiculous. And so it's like, bro,
But you still got to
like
define Pan Africanism.
I mean, I say that it's a political um framework. Like it's obviously it's action. It's an action, but to me
Hmm.
that's a political conversation rather than a lineage conversation. These niggas are saying that they're not descended from Africa and they're trying to uh what you say, they're trying to cut ties by throwing out Pan Africanism. Pan Africanism is not a lineage.
Right.
So that's why I was like, I don't even entertain half of the time when they be doing that. I just talk around it because it's like, bro, we're not having a conversation about a political affiliation versus a lineage. Like,
Let
because
me
there's
give you
plenty of
this
black
real quick.
Americans
let's say it like this. So as a summary, Pan-Africanism is an ideology that aims at encouraging and strengthening bonds of solidarity between all indigenous peoples of Africa, along with all peoples of African descent throughout the diaspora. It's a bond, strengthening a bond, working together to accomplish things. You mad at that? You mad at trying to unite people not only on the continent but throughout the diaspora who are directly connected due to this Holocaust, the things that happened to the people that were sent up into these European countries and us in the Atlantic slave trade, and even the Africans through the what's the Muslim slave trade called? Um, what's it called, Lucky?
You
When
said the
they sent the
Muslim,
niggas, yeah. What was it called? You had the
not
Atlantic, and you had
you talking about the Sahara, the sub
yeah the
what is
Saharan slave trade.
the Sahara, the Trans-Sahara.
Yeah, the trans-Saharan slave trade and the Atlantic slave trade, and the Iberian because they were sending the Negroes to Iberia. But either way it goes, bro, it's about solidarity. It is about um, strengthening bonds and relationships. It is about working together to resolve issues that commonly affect not only us in America, not only the people in Europe, but also the people on the continent. That's it. White people do it. What do you think the model of supremacy is for white people? That is a model that they use to make sure that they maintain their solidarity, no matter how they disrespect each other. But when it's time for white people to unite on an issue that keeps their supremacy together, they are in solidarity on that notion. They have always been. That strengthens their supremacy across the world. That's one reason that they use religion so much to control narratives. So you telling me that the Chinese people have a pan Chinese ideology out there in the world. You know why that exists? Because they're in Africa scraping up gold to try to control the world trade and other things that they're trying to dictate and control to keep their supremacy because they didn't have that supremacy before. They were seen as weak, and now they're a power, right? And now they send their kids all over the world to gain education and opportunity, and that gaining the education and opportunity, they bring all that shit back to China to advance China. And you have a problem with that. Like, so everybody can have that going on for themselves. It's just like the Arabs, not the Arabs on the continent. I'm talking about the Arabs over in the Middle East. They send their kids all over these places and get and obtain these educations and do all of these things while controlling oil. So now when they come back, they can keep Dubai, and glorify Dubai and have everybody coming into their shit trying to get adapted to their customs and always want to travel to them. That's their thing. So people are tripping with this ideology of thinking that there's something wrong with black people doing something. Y'all abos do it every day. Y'all go live every day and y'all are doing some pan aboism behind false ideology, false history, false science, uh, false folklore. Y'all ain't got no folklore. Y'all ain't even got legends. Y'all ain't got nothing that embraces a whole culture.
Said pan-aboism is crazy. I mean, but if you feel like everything that they saying is cap, why would niggas be able to get as far as they do, win debates with that kind of information? I mean, 'cause if it's cap,
They don't win debate,
a
bro.
nigga should be
Listen
able
to
to
me.
bed
When you
that.
say win debate, so show me one scholastic debate and Abo went into and won on a supreme level.
Okay,
I
okay,
ain't
I'll
talking
do it like
YouTube.
this.
I'm talking in
But hear
reality.
me out though. Well, I can't do that, but I'll give you one on YouTube though. That was fair. That was fair. That was fair. When Top Cat battled Jabari on Sarnetta's channel, that wasn't a drop your pole thing. That was a Damo was one of the judges. You know what I'm saying? Like, and
I
then
don't.
they had
I never saw. I never saw a Jabari and Top Cats debate. I don't even. I don't even. Jabari. First of all, that ain't even a Jabari debate. Jabari is a motherfucker that think he's an Egyptian. So that ain't even that's not respected, bro. I'm talking about a real respected debate. It ain't on YouTube, bro. It's in the field of scholastics. There's no documents, there's no history books, there's nothing in existence where these niggas on YouTube can get off YouTube and go into mainstream academia and argue with the academic community about being in America before anything. There's nothing that actually that they can bring to an intellectual debate and win. Now on YouTube in these spaces where shit's crazy is weird. If Top Cats was if Top Cats was debating True Storian on Sonetta, that ain't even a fair debate. But if that was the debate that you have, guess what you have? Someone who knows American history through and through, especially as it pertains to black people, through and through, and the African component of that, that can sit there and run Top Cats around and make him look dumb as hell. Even not a
the
coincidence on Sonata Station. That's a more equal debate. Jabari, that's not a debate, bro.
okay, but so you're saying that everybody who's had a debate on YouTube is not really that nigga?
I'm saying that because the truth is only on one side. The truth is only on one side. And I want to make this clear to you. All the evidence that we're arguing about has already been proven in history. It is the people who oppose all the evidence that exists that has a problem with history. It is the people who are anti-science, that don't understand science, that has a problem with the scientific community as it pertains to how evidence is divvied out and proving the biological makeup of a people who've been in the Americas. No one in the Aboriginal community has ever challenged any academic works in history or science that talks about the existence of peoples peopling the Americas and the existence of a quote unquote black person being in the Americas. There is no one in those fields of academia that will ever attest or say some shit like that. Not even the black people that they have arguing with white people are saying a shit like that. The black people that they have arguing with white people in these academic settings are saying that the motherfuckers are from Africa coming over here. And even in some of those arguments, they're illegitimately wrong based on the premise and what they have because you don't have the evidence for that. Just claims. So I don't only address the pseudo shit that goes on with y'all niggas. I address the pseudo claims that go on within the parameters of niggas who claim to quote unquote be Pan Africans.
Mm.
So staying down the middle on the subject matter is the most important feature in any argument, and it's hard for people to do that. So when I know that y'all on some bullshit, and then I already know what all the pseudo Pan Africans, I got them to a T. They're hyper diffusionists. I got them to a T. But y'all don't even exist until 2015. But you really don't even evolve until the pandemic. So where the fuck was you at in history before 2015? Show
Well,
me this movement before 2015. Because any other movement in trying to be inclusive to them having any ties to Native Americans and all this other shit comes from people inheriting that culture and embracing it as part of who they are, meaning their blackness and their nativeness.
so niggas can't find out information late. Like, could have just came across it.
What you mean? Why would it be late and just come across? We have so many people in Black history that's going through all the information. Why would it be late? Who would miss some shit like that, bro? We talking about documents that exist, and we talking about a historical point in the 1800s is where you niggas get funny at. So how we have people that lived through those 1800 experiences, and taught and educated on those periods of what we're talking about, and even in the earlier periods before that. And you mean to tell me they're just gonna gloss over it and be like, oh wait a minute? No,
Hey,
you think Verrazano, Balboa, and all these other people's accounts haven't already been or studied? It's crazy.
Okay, so I'm saying
Niggas
like
can't even read, bro. You
you
trying to
saying
convince me and Lucky that you niggas know how to read.
what?
this nigga tripping. Now look, I'm saying if a nigga finds out his history by doing his genealogy and he finds out that I get it, the whole telling niggas like, no, this is what it is. This is but if a nigga telling you about himself, is he wrong for that?
Niggas
A
telling
nigga
you
that
about
finds out
yourself lie too. Niggas telling you about they self lie.
I mean,
When
what,
you
what
hear
would be
my
the
research, you know they lying. That's the beginning of their lie.
mm,
I don't know what why I
yup.
don't know why niggas lie like that about shit like that, man. Cause that shit strange. When I be arguing with my homeboys about that shit, I be like, and these niggas I've been knowing since kindergarten and shit. You know what I'm saying? I be like, give me your grandpa name. Let me do your tree. Oh no. I'm Indian.
Yeah, it's all private now. It's they gotta hide that shit.
Yeah, they don't
Like
want
that's
you to look
crazy.
into it because they know it ain't nothing probably about one maybe a cousin, you know what I'm saying, or you know what I'm saying, one grandparent that got some, you know what I'm saying, some type of married into, you know what I'm saying, some tribe, you know what I'm saying, not no full blooded goddamn Indian type shit, you know what I'm saying, just married into it, had a child by a motherfucking native, you know what I'm saying, or
Man,
something.
listen, bro, I would appreciate it. Listen, I would appreciate it, right? If these dudes was like not a coincidence. And what this is what I mean by that. Hey, I have African ancestry, but through my genealogical work, I have indigenous blood in my family as well. Here's the evidence for that. And I can prove it that I'm this person. That's no slight. He didn't slight the natives. He didn't slight his Africanness. He said, I'm mixed. I'm mixed with both. And I can show you that I'm mixed with both genetically and my paperwork aligned with my genetics. We have a people that is saying that they ain't even fucking Native Americans. So how did you get their culture? Everything that you're trying to express, the feather shit, the dress, the guard, all of that, that's Native American culture. You're saying that they aren't the American Indians. That's synonymous with Native Americans. Then you're saying, well, Native American ain't don't exist until the 19th such and such, and that's when they gave them the name. Okay, you play that game if you want to. But if I take an American Indian and someone comes to be an American Indian and I do a DNA on a motherfucker on both of those particular people, then they shit gonna line up. But if you claiming to be black and you're an
My
American
hey,
Indian, your shit ain't lining up, bro. You fake.
my baby mama and them, they from Tom, Oklahoma, small ass town over there in Oklahoma by Otterville over there in that area.
Hmm.
They got that Indian shit in their blood. You know what I'm saying? Straight African, big cheekbones.
But
You
still
know what I'm
got them
saying? That
though.
high cheekbones. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
African. She used that Cherokee card shit for to break down her weed up. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't mean a goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? She represent that black shit. She don't give a damn about that bullshit that these niggas fighting over.
Right, but
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
normal. That's normal niggas that ain't paying attention to that. But I can relate to that. But at the same time, she know in somewhere in her blood, bro, this shit exists because of
yeah.
admixture. Because somebody through the trail of tears. Like you can't stop people from having sex. If a woman finds a man attractive and a man finds a woman attractive, no matter what their ethnicity is, they're going to commingle, and you're going to get something out of that commingling. That's just the
Right.
human experience since humans been humaning. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you see an attractive woman, uh,
That's
no
hey, that's what
diddy.
the that's
You
what
see an
the that's
attractive
what the
woman,
human
you gonna
that's
feel
what
a
the
certain
human
way when you
experience
see her.
about. That's what the
Exactly,
human experience is
procreation.
about.
So
Procreation.
right. So
let me
the
ask
fact that
let me ask you something,
the
P.
go ahead.
Do you feel like we're ethnogenesis? Do you feel
Oh,
like
you
we're a
asked me that
whole
yesterday,
different
so I
group of
ain't
people?
answering that.
No, I didn't ask you that yesterday.
You did. You asked me on your show, True. True.
No, you see,
You
you
asked me
just
on
ain't.
True Zone.
I asked you if
You
we're
asked me on
ethnogenesis.
True Zone. Yeah, we were just on yesterday. You asked me that
What
shit.
hey, what
No,
is the
it
ethno
was
hey
yesterday.
unpack hey brother,
I don't remember asking you that
unpack
though.
that, man.
Damn,
Unpack that ethnogenesis. What's that?
that's a whole new group of people that was mixed during the like
Oh
they
yeah,
saying that we got
I believe that. I believe
Europeans,
that.
Native,
I believe that.
and
I believe
African.
we was something new. We
So
was
we're a
something
whole new
new.
people.
A whole new
We
people, a
ain't
whole new
no,
race.
we're not a whole new people.
You don't think so?
Genetically we would have to be isolated for a long period of time to be a whole new people, bro.
Right. You said through like
Like
evolution.
among the natives, the five haplotypes that are here in the Americas, one of those haplotypes distinctively grew out of isolation, meaning they had no other contact with the other haplotypes. Like when they migrated over here, they came from a certain group of people. They isolated themselves and only commingled amongst themselves for long
Right.
periods of time to a degree that they populated themselves and continued to isolate themselves and had nothing to do with nobody else. We
And
will never get to
interbreeding.
that point. Yeah, right. And they never integrated with it. We it would take a long ass time for us to do that because what did our mothers and fathers do during a period of slavery and all of that? They only had sex with this with black people. Black people having sex with black people. It was rare if a white person had sex with a black person, 9 times out of 10, it was the male raping a woman, taking it from the woman, or a white woman taking it from a man or getting it from a black man. You see what I'm saying? So if other than those scenarios, it was always isolated to where we slept with our own, they slept with their own. And it is what it is. The only mixture comes in is when we mess with the Indians. And that's very small and few. That's why 5% of our population will have some native ancestry in them.
But you know what I'm saying? But then look, what had opened up my eyes a little bit was the 1700s, you know what I'm saying? Over there, you know what I'm saying, down in South America, you know what I'm saying? With all that mixing was going on there, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
the Spaniards seen that, and they had wrote back, you know what I'm saying, to them folks over there, you know what I'm saying, to the Pope and all them, like, damn, these folks over here fucking like a motherfucker, something we ain't never seen.
right. Right. But then that's also part of a lot of them earlier on. If you go back maybe 10 or 15 years, you have a lot of them not even, or maybe a little longer than that, but you have a lot of them not even claiming their Africanness at that point. They just had a resurgence in and specifically where you're speaking. They just had a resurgence of claiming their African identity amongst their populations. So those groups of peoples that are down there that have been doing all that mixing, a lot of them are reclaiming the other side of their ancestry and understanding that
Right? They say it's
because of
the second largest population of black people on Earth, South
yeah,
America.
that's definitely a fact. Even with the commingling, because a lot more of them went from directly from Africa into that area. So you can't argue against that. But then, like I said before, the conversations that we're having are circular arguments about settled science and settled history. There is no information that has superseded or been uncovered that would place another people here before the Paleo Indian. None exists. So if that's the starting point of populating the Americas, the paleo is the bar, the standard. You gotta supersede them, and there is no information uncovered by any anthropologist, any archaeologist that exists. None.
But
We
wait,
don't have it.
they sailed the Ethiopian Ocean and settled Africa and civilized Africa. Remember?
You're right. There's a claim that they went and civilized Africa, and we don't have the evidence for that. Like, bro,
Yeah,
these people,
they had
how did
ran
they?
it. Yeah,
How did they?
they ran into
Yeah, go
King
ahead.
Khufu. They ran into King
Mm,
Khufu, and he was butt naked. You know what I'm saying? But they had clothes
yeah,
on. You know what I'm saying? They had
right.
cotton. They was, you know what I'm saying? They was the first ones that had cotton. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
ain't
they
and
had
they
to.
and they use cotton for shit. That's the funny part. They had cotton, but they never heard of Egyptian cotton. But they had cotton, but never produced a shirt. Them people, the Paleo Indians that was here never produced a shirt. They were killing bison and making their clothes out of the bison. They were literally hunt them down, skin them, make their clothes, and then eat the meat and eat on the meat for as long as they could till they get that funky stench. Then they weren't fucking with it. Like we really gotta pay attention to that. There's nothing that black people who claim to always be here express culturally the identity of peoples that was here before anyone else.
Look,
You can't convince me, and I mean this with everything. You can't convince me that somebody's mother's mother lost something that was given to them from their mother. A cooking method, a recipe, a story, a name, um, a piece of land. You're not going to tell me. They're going to show you who you are, where you are, and where you've always been. They're going to say that.
Hey, and ain't
That's
it
why
funny?
I asked for the burial
Ain't it
ground
funny?
earlier.
Ain't it funny? It's always grandma that gave them that
Yep,
information.
yep.
I
Grandma,
wonder why.
grandma
I
ain't never
wonder. I
said you
wonder
was
what
Indian.
grandma. I wonder what grandma trying to cover up.
Grandma ain't
yeah,
never said that you was
yeah,
Indian. Grandma
yeah.
said
Well,
you had Indian in your family.
Grandma
That's
eyes
every
hazel.
black
here we
person.
go. Here we
Grandma
go. Look,
eyes hazel. Skin fur as a
let me
motherfucker. Talking
ask
about some
both of y'all a
she Indian.
question. Let me ask both of y'all a question. Sal P, Black Ice, and I'm not asking this like you don't know, but I'm curious to know what is your favorite African dish?
My favorite African dish.
Yeah,
Now that I know shit, gumbo.
gumbo.
Why you laugh at him? Because he said gumbo.
You say gumbo. Hey, look, that's usually some New Orleans or Louisiana down south shit. They give credence to Africa. You know what I'm saying? But I've never heard nobody in Africa making gumbo.
What's one of the main things used in gumbo?
Black Ice, you
What?
terrible.
Wait, hold, hold,
Black
hold,
Ice,
hold, 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 hold
Black
on.
Ice, that was terrible, man.
Before I do that, you still didn't tell me your favorite dish. What's your
No, no,
favorite?
no. I'm going to tell you mine, but I'm trying to wait to see what you know. What one of the main ingredient pieces of ingredients in the gumbo is.
Shit, I don't want to say. I don't want to say okra.
You got to say okra.
Black Ice, you saying
You can't
grandma
want to say
lying?
it. You got to say okra.
Black Ice, Black Ice, is you saying grandma lying, Black Ice?
What's up now? Yeah,
Is you saying
grandma had
grandma
lied
lying?
like a mother. Grandma, cause grandma didn't give you, she didn't give you the full text. Grandma gonna give you the full text. She gonna give
Say
you the
you,
rundown. She
you
gonna
say,
talk you to death.
hold
She ain't gonna
on,
just say, "Yeah, baby,
nah,
we
nah,
Indian,"
nah,
and then
don't
just stop
run,
talking.
nah, hell nah. Grandma lying?
You know what
Gra-
I'm saying?
Grandma, grandma lying about family? Is it what you're saying? Grandma lying to her kids about family. Is that what you're telling me, Black
Gra-
Ice?
So copy.
Man,
So copy.
grandma
My
sitting up
favorite
in the
my
house
favorite
watching.
is
Hey,
soul food.
grandma sitting in the house watching in the heat of the night.
Uh, and heat of the night. What you talking about?
I'm saying she sitting in the house watching the heat of the night. Goddamn fan on, Bible open. You know what I'm saying? Ain't
You
nothing
don't know
Indian going
nothing.
on up
Hey,
in
black
there.
ice,
Hold
black
on,
ice.
hold
She
on,
told you Jesus
hold
walked on
on,
water, didn't she? She
hold
told
on,
you a man walked on water, didn't
She,
she? Black ice.
hold on.
you
But
better
grandma's
believe it,
stupid. Hold on,
but
but
you
Black
couldn't.
ice. She
grandma's
It was
said
too
stupid,
she
heavy
huh?
said
for
a
you to
man walked
understand.
on water.
Hold on, but grandma's stupid, huh?
But it was,
I'm just trying to.
hey,
Grandma,
Hold on, but I'm just
grandma
trying to
hey,
said
get.
a
but
whole bunch of
grandma,
I'm just
shit.
trying to get understanding. Grandma's stupid.
nah,
Grandma didn't
grandma
even
ain't
finish
stupid,
the
but
fourth
grandma was full
grade.
of shit when she said that.
No, black ice tell the truth. People got great
Yeah,
grandmothers who
grandma
didn't
had a
finish
third
the
grade. Yeah,
seventh
grandma had a,
grade. They got people
yeah,
that
she
didn't finish the
had
fourth
a
grade
third grade
who couldn't
education.
read. And
That's
you
right.
got the stories.
The
Third
kids,
grade education, fourth grade
the kids, the one
education.
that read the
And,
newspaper.
and these niggas want a nigga to believe that some illiterate slaves wrote a book.
Let's show you how stupid a nigga is when he say, you know what illiterate is?
Who literally slave?
Define illiterate.
Nigga can't read,
No, define it.
can't
Pull the
read,
definition up and read
can't
it.
read, can't write, can't
Pull the
understand it.
definition up and read
Can't
it.
read and can't write, can't understand it.
Pull the definition up.
Get a nigga a book. He can't
Does
understand nothing
illiterate
what's
got
going
anything to do
on.
with
But
writing?
he can,
Does illiterate got anything to do with writing?
but he can still have a
Does
conversation.
illiterate have anything to do with writing?
Is you telling me that niggas
Does
never went
illiterate
to
have
school?
anything to
No,
do with
because
writing? Just say yes.
you just
Just
tried
say
to say
yes.
you just
You're
tried to say
supposed
that
to say
you just
yes.
tried to say
They
that
said,
You're
niggas
supposed
they
to
you
said
say
just
the
tried
prophet,
to
yes.
say that
they said
niggas
the
can't
prophet
you just tried to
Muhammad was
say that niggas
illiterate.
that didn't go to
Illiterate,
school
This
can't
nigga
be
is
illiterate doesn't
you
supposed
mean
to
said
that
say
you
niggas that
can't
yes.
read or
you
write.
said niggas that ain't
You're
in the fourth
supposed to
grade
say
don't
yes.
know what's going
So when
on.
they learn
You
words out
saying
the
niggas
Bible and
you
begin to
saying niggas
learn how
that's
to
in the
write
fourth
on
Nah,
their
grade
Bino,
own,
don't know what's
you're
Bino,
going
saying that
on.
they couldn't.
Bino,
Y'all
Nah,
ain't where
Bino.
you at, man.
She wasn't doing
Wait,
her,
wait, wait.
Bino.
hell
She didn't do
nah.
her
This
homework,
nigga can't
Bino.
even say
She
Yeah,
didn't
yes.
do her
okay.
Look,
homework,
I asked him
Bino.
a
Who have the
question he's
grader?
supposed to say
Who
yes
have the
to.
grader?
He's
Who have
supposed
the
to say
grader, Black
yes,
Ice?
unable to read or write. He's
Who
Who
have
supposed
the
to
greater
say
grader,
what?
Black
yes,
Ice?
and he couldn't even answer it.
Who have the
Greater
grader,
what?
Black
That's how
Ice?
disingenuous this nigga is.
Who have
I
the
asked him a
grader, Black Ice?
question that he's supposed to say
Who
yes
have
to, and
But
he
greater
couldn't even
what?
fucking answer the
what
question.
that got to do with you saying that motherfuckers didn't go to
Nigga couldn't even
school
answer a
till fourth
question.
grade? Motherfuckers didn't go to school till fourth grade, but motherfuckers didn't
Exactly.
even
This
have
nigga
school.
can't
But
even fucking
motherfuckers
answer
didn't
a
even have
question.
school back then.
I
And you
asked this nigga
saying
a yes
that the
question,
slaves
and
wrote
this
the
nigga
book?
couldn't answer the
My nigga,
motherfucking
stop it,
question.
nigga. Them is
What kind of
abolished.
shit is that?
Them is
I
abolitionist
said, what
writers.
is illiterate?
Them is
What's the
abolitionist
definition of
writers.
illiterate? What's
Nah,
the
bro.
Them is
definition of
We
illiterate?
saying
anti-slave.
What's the definition of
her
Them
illiterate?
is
info was limited.
What's the
Her
anti-slave
definition of
info was
abolitionist
illiterate?
limited,
writings.
Bino.
Them is not motherfucking black people
What's
writing,
the
nigga. They just selling
definition
books,
of
nigga. Stop it, nigga.
illiterate? What's the definition of illiterate?
Look it up.
Well, no, you look it
Look
up.
it up. Read the
Are
rainbow
you
so you
saying
can
that people couldn't
read
read and
to the
write?
class like you like to
Are
do.
you are you
Go on and read for
Are you
30
saying
minutes about
people
illiterates.
who are unable to read and write?
Read for 30.
Are you saying that
Read.
people were unable to
No.
read and write? Or are you saying
Hold on, but do you
everybody
gotta
could
go?
read
Hold
and
on,
write?
but do you gotta go to
Are
school
you
past?
saying that
Do
everybody
you
could
gotta
read and
go to?
write?
Do you
Or
gotta
are
go to
you
school?
saying
Do
that
you gotta go to
everybody
school?
could or could not
Do
read
you
and
gotta
write?
go to school
Bino.
past fourth
One
grade to
more
be able
time.
to know your family history?
Could
Mike, hold up.
Do you gotta
everybody
go
read
to
and write?
Bino.
school beyond
Granny
fourth
was
grade
capped,
to know
Bino.
your family history?
Granny was
One
capped,
more
Bino.
time. Could
Granny
Do
was
you
everybody
capped,
gotta
read
go
and
Bino.
write?
beyond fourth grade to
Can
know your history?
black eyes don't say nothing? Could everybody read and write in the 16 and 1700s? Answer the question. Could everybody read and write in the 1700s?
The slave abolitionists.
Could
The
everybody
slave
read and write in the
abolitionists.
16 and
Abolitionists.
1700s?
The abolitionists wrote.
Could
Them is not.
everybody read and write in the 1700s?
Yes, everybody can read and write.
Where's the evidence for everybody being able to read and write in the 16 and 1700s?
All you gotta do is get them a pen and paper, and they can write.
Everybody could not read and could
What
not
are you talking
write.
about?
There were a few people
people
Everybody can
that
go to
could
school.
read and that could write. There were
Everybody can
few
go to
people
school.
who learned to read and learned to
How they
write. So
learn?
for you
How they
sitting here
learn if
saying
they
that,
were
you just sitting
slaves?
here trying
How
to
they
say that
learn if they were
everybody
slaves?
could read
How
and
they
write.
learn if they were
You don't know
slaves?
what
How
illiterate
they learn
is.
if they were
You don't
slaves?
know what
How
illiterate
they learn if
is.
they were
You don't know
slaves?
what illiterate
How they
is.
learn if they
I
were
gave you
slaves?
an answer that you should have
How
agreed
did
with,
they
and
learn if
a
they were
question that
slaves
you
in the
should have said
how
yes
they
to,
learn if there
and you
wasn't no
couldn't even
schools in
do
the
that. That's how
1700s?
disingenuous
How
you
did
are.
they learn if
Listen
there
to
No,
what
wasn't
you're
no
saying.
schools in
Now
the
it ain't no school until X, Y, and Z.
come
Come
on,
on, bro.
how they
Where
know
you
if there
where you
wasn't no
get these
schools in
niggas?
the okay?
calm
Joe
down, bro.
Lucky, where you get
What
these
school did
niggas
the
at?
slaves go to?
Lucky, where you get
Look,
these niggas at that
What
said
school did the
niggas
slaves
couldn't
go
read or
to?
write until they had a school?
What school did the slaves go to?
Nigga, they had
relax, bro.
school in
Put
church.
you in the back,
What
bro.
school
Put
did
you
the
one
slaves go
mic,
to?
Hold on,
one mic.
hold on. Be quiet, Vernell.
What
Somebody else
school
was
did
saying
the
something.
slaves go to?
Be quiet,
Look,
Vernell. Somebody else
What
was saying
school did
something.
the slaves go?
Be
Vino,
quiet,
What
it's
Vernell.
not your
sleep?
channel.
What school?
Someone else
Vino,
was saying something.
Vino, let it be known, bro. It's not Smoke Signal, none of
Vito going
them other
crazy.
channels. This is not none of them other channels, bro. On my channel, it's one mic at a time. We having regular grown man conversations, bro. You can come up here and have a grown man conversation, or we can't have a conversation, bro. I'm not. This is not nobody else's panel, bro. Y'all can do that shit on their channels. That's why they run their channels. That's why I go live over here, so I don't got to deal with that lame ass shit. I told you that already. We can go one on one. We can have conversations. We can call each other names and do all that, but it's got to be legible. I can't even hear y'all niggas. I just took the headset off and tried to play it out loud. I couldn't hear nothing. Y'all go ahead.
What schools they go to? I mean, the answer to his question is the answer to his question is we learned how to read and how to write certain things when they gave us that book. There were certain people that was delegated and relegated to that. And then if other people were learning in secret, we got stories and accounts of that. We didn't have schools earlier on. We developed our own method of schooling. That's what the church was for. That's why the church was so relevant to black people during those harsh times, during those periods, congregating, coming together. We learned how they kept secrets by and keeping the volume from escalating outside of what they wanted to talk about when they met at night. They was using those glass jars and turning them upside down to help trap the sound inside of those wooden buildings to keep it from going out so people couldn't hear what they actually was whispering about when they had to come up with plans to run away and get people through those particular routes. We have those accounts. There was a lot of silent teaching, but everybody didn't know how to read and write, bro. So you can't generalize it and say everybody could read and write. And then, oh, well, you can't even use that. I simply asked the man, does illiterate mean the ability to not be able to read and write? And the man couldn't even answer a yes question. I literally asked him a question he should have agreed with, and I did that for a reason because I wanted people to understand if you heard it that he had no integrity from the gate. Brother Knowledge, what's good?
What's going on, man? Uh, peace to the chat, peace to the panel. I'm tuning in, listening, man. To be illiterate is to not know how to read or write, bro. Now,
Thank you.
now, the people that were illiterate, that was originally indigenous to this land, they had their own language and they had their own writing system. Okay, so maybe we could say that they were illiterate to um, the colonizers' language and linguistics, whatever the fuck. They was illiterate to that. They didn't understand that, but they had their own language,
Mainstream.
and it's just like what you said, brother. Some people, some indigenous people learn language on their own. They learn how to read it. You know what I'm saying? It's through the Bible, through the church system. Yes, a
Who
lot of
you who
people
you calling
learn how
indigenous
to read
though?
it.
You calling black people indigenous?
I'm sorry.
If they knew
I'm
how to
asking.
if they knew how to
No, go
read
ahead.
if they knew how to read and talk amongst themselves, how does that make them illiterate if they knew how to communicate amongst themselves?
They illiterate. No, you missing the point that I'm making. They illiterate to the colonizers' language. The colonizers came over
To
here
the
with a
to the
different language
mainstream. Okay,
and a
okay.
different writing system. So the indigenous people did not know that language and did not know the writing system. They had to learn it. They eventually ended up learning it. Okay, but it took some time. That's what I'm saying. But they had their own writing system and their own language over here. So they wasn't like dumbfounded. But when new people come over in your land and they trying to colonize your shit and take over shit, you know, and they speak a fucking language you don't understand, yeah, that's an advantage that they have over you.
So brother knowledge, would it be fair to say if I came to your house and I only spoke and wrote in pig Latin, that would mean you would be illiterate to pig Latin, correct?
Correct. I'll tell you, get the fuck out of my house. I don't understand what you're saying.
But no, you but I'm just giving an example of what you're saying and what we're all saying, so that someone else could, because you just said it. Basically, they were illiterate toward the European way of writing and reading and thinking,
Correct.
because you have Chinese people, or what's the group of people that read from right to left, and then we're reading from left to right. What's the,
We
the
had
what's the
those
people that,
people, yeah.
yeah,
That's
so
like
That's Mandarin.
people
Mandarin.
overseas,
I think
people
that's
over the
Mandarin.
Atlantic Ocean. Go ahead. I'm sorry, but they read different, like from left to right, or whatever what you just said.
right
Like
to left.
people who practice Islam, they read people. They read in a different way that we read. Actually, I know how to read that way. Some people used to call it dyslexia, but you know, you adapt, you learn. You know what I'm saying? You got to learn. Like my job, for example, I work with a lot of people that they from India. You know, I'm the only fucking nigga in my fucking laboratory, and it bothers me sometimes that they speak their language because I don't know what the fuck they talking about. They speaking that fucking
Cause they could be
Indian
talking
shit.
about you.
Yeah. So what I did was I downloaded the translator app on my phone, and they don't be knowing. I be recording their ass so I can understand what the fuck they saying. And then one time I surprised they ass because the translator app teach you how to say the shit back in their language. And yeah, they calm down on that shit because I'm like, you got a smart nigga here. You know what I'm saying? I'm American. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, as far as illiterate goes, man, if you don't know how to read or write, or you don't adjust yourself to the linguistics of the time of the era that we live in, then yeah, you illiterate. You don't know shit, don't want to know shit. You want to keep shit how you want it. You want the shit to be your way. But no, how we gonna adapt if we don't learn we
It
don't learn
sounds
the
like
enemy's way?
it sounds
Go
like
ahead,
you
brother.
only illiterate. It sounds like you only illiterate to people that don't understand you.
Pretty much. I mean, that's what illiterate is. Like, you know, like okay, it's like say, okay, where you from, bro? Like, what city you from? What state?
I'm from Long Beach, California.
Okay, you from California. I'm from Illinois. I'm from Chicago. People from
Yeah,
California talk different than people from Chicago. Y'all got different slang. We got different slang.
that's a
But
fact.
somehow, while we talking, we could figure out what another nigga talking about. I could somehow figure out what you talking about, like you could figure out what I'm talking
Hey
about.
brother, hey brother, hey brother. I gotta
Go ahead.
correct you with the word slang. That's slang. We need to fix that. Different linguistics.
You say what now?
Different linguistics.
You want me to stick with
Not
linguistics and not
slang.
slang?
Not
Hey
slang.
man,
Different
look,
linguistics.
I don't play the word game. Slang, linguistics, whatever the fuck, man.
Nah,
That's what it is, bro.
listen to what I'm
It's all good. It's
listen
all
to what
good.
I'm saying, brother. Slang is the they try to make it seem like the language that we speak is a broken form of English, which is really is a whole different language. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, yeah, I
My
agree
bad,
with
brother.
you on that, 100%, my brother. Yes, sir. I agree with you on that. Like, look how every nigga in the United States of America use the term finna. I'm finna go to the store. You know, I ain't really never heard no Caucasian or no other motherfucker in this country say that shit like
Nah,
us.
a nigga from Maine gonna say he about to go to the store.
That's my nigga Choose
Zone.
on. What up, boy?
You ain't never heard a nigga say he about to go for. I ain't never say, hey man, I'm finna go fuck a fat bitch.
Hey, if I was finna go fuck a fat bitch, that's what the fuck I say. I'm finna go fuck a fat bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Now, what's up
I'll
with you?
holler at
What's
y'all
up with
later.
what's happening with you?
I'm finna go over here real quick. Y'all good? I'm finna.
Nigga, repeat that back to you. I'm about to go to the store and get some gum. You finna go get some gum? Yeah, that shit crazy.
I'm
Man,
finna
bro,
go over here and buy some
I
lint for
took,
my
I took
neighbor.
one, I took one of my old ladies down to Mississippi one time, and she met my dad's side of the family. My uncle was talking to her. He said, "What the hell? What did he just say?" I said, I said, "You didn't catch nothing that nigga was talking about." I said, I knew everything that nigga said." She said, "No, I didn't understand nothing he said." He talked for 10 minutes. She said, "I didn't understand the word that came out of out of that man's mouth." But I caught what he
But
said.
you understood him. You
Yeah, yeah,
understood him
yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Same thing with my pops. Like,
You talking
That's
about
that
like when they
we'll
going to
language.
talk,
Georgia and shit like that? When
huh?
they be speaking, yeah, they speak that lingo that only, you know what I mean, real it's either real fast and country as hell and broken words.
Right. Same thing with my pops. My pop met one of my girlfriends one time. She said, "I ain't understanding nothing that nigga just said." Say it's the country as shit. It's that lingo.
And what's that?
Right.
So
What's
New,
A
New
lingo
York
If
short
niggas,
for?
you take a word, if you
Linguistics,
take like
man.
them New
what
York
was it?
niggas talk fast. Them city slicking niggas from New York City, them niggas talk fast. Them New Jersey niggas talk fast. Like that nigga Shy Son. All them niggas sound alike.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shy con artist.
that nigga an asshole. That ain't be in the chat
Yeah,
talking shit.
them
I don't
niggas
want no,
talk
I
like
don't
they
want
about
no
to steal
smoke
your
with that
wallet.
nigga in the chat though.
Them niggas talk like they about to pickpocket you. They about to take your
Nigga
wallet out your
asshole.
pocket.
We're gonna chill on my nigga shot son now. Hold up.
Man, I get right on that nigga Shy Son, that cockeyed bastard. He ain't gonna be able to find his way to the damn
No,
venue
no,
when you
no,
had a
no.
debate with Dosha. He blind. That nigga legally, he
I,
a blind
I
actor.
already said. I already said I don't want no smoke with Shy in the chat. That nigga, we one of the funniest niggas in the chat. But that nigga was talking shit earlier. That nigga an asshole. Fuck Shy.
Nah, shout out to that
Nigga
nigga
shot.
Shy Son, man.
Nigga shot gonna find every ancestor that you ever had that descended from a South Carolina slave. Boy, you better stay. You better stay clear.
Yeah, nigga crazy. The
But I
nigga called
did.
me
I want.
Plastic Draco. Fuck all
Now
that.
that was funny. I seen that. That shit was funny as hell.
I'm like, this nigga an asshole just for no reason.
Now that nigga funny as hell. But I wanted to touch on this while y'all got y'all up here. So, cause you did say something though, Draco. You said uh you equated it to winning debates, but I think you meant more like how they gaining steam as far as their movement is concerned, why they getting traction, because they're not really winning debates.
Yeah, I
What
mean, I'm just saying if everything they saying is cap, just like you just said, how are they able to move the way that they're moving?
so I I've been a legend for over a year and a half now. And I can go back and show the first time I accused niggas of this. But I've been said niggas have been buying bots and streamlining this shit like it's bigger than what it is, right? And I made a joke. I
Hmm.
said, "Hey, bro," I told a nigga, "Say, I bet if a nigga make his subscribers public, he gonna have a whole bunch of Indonesian subscribers, right?" I done said this type of shit before. So, so it's funny. It's funny that I always make these jokes. Elon Musk, Twitter released a feature right over the weekend, and they had to roll it back. I think, as a matter of fact, I think it was on Friday they did it, or Thursday or whatever. They had to roll it back by the time Monday came because it had caused so much backlash over the fact that the first way it was lined up was that they were saying that, like how this thing says, many influential personalities are based outside of the U.S., including Russia, Nigeria, and India. This is how it was framed in the beginning, right? Was that a lot of these big time influencers, right? They so called don't reside in the US. This was how it was framed initially. But when we pull back the layers, we find out it's also tied to these bot farms. The majority of the bot farms, because they tied all the locations, all the MAGA bot farms, all the black the black female feminist content that's anti-men. This shit was being tied back to Nigeria, India, and fucking Russian bot farms.
Mm.
Well, okay. Now let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question because I
Uh-huh.
know
Hey, tell them where the order debate come from. Look,
you said
You say what?
tell them where the order debating come
Man,
from.
the art of debate comes from two fat bitches arguing over a cookie.
I knew it.
calm down, too, this nigga.
Yeah, that boy crazy.
No, no, I'm saying like okay, because I remember when you pulled up on BAP and you was talking about people having fake bots. Do you really feel like BAP got? Because he don't really be having no outrageous numbers. He said all this shit is organic. You feel like he's lying? Because
So
y'all
You
fell
have
out. Y'all,
42,000 subscribers, but only 180 people in the chat.
y'all
That
fell
don't even
out
add up,
over
bro.
that for a little bit because he stood on the fact that his chat is real numbers.
No, yeah,
see,
but
but this
listen to this fact though. Hold on, look, before you go. If you got 42,000 subs, before you had 42,000 subs, you had 30 something thousand subs. Recently, your subs just went up, like over the last month or so. Why didn't your viewers go up? And why is you capped out at less than 2,000 views on your video if you got 42,000 subs? You just got an increase in subs. How is it that you don't have more views? You should at least have a 400 people in your chat.
Mm,
Look how long Sonetta been live and going live. And then go look at this chat. You see at least 4, 5, 600 people in the chat. When it's a
I mean,
crazy,
but
when it's a crazy topic, it
Sonetta
might
got
be a
like,
thousand.
but that's with
Go
like
ahead.
200,000 subs though. If BAP got, well, I think my shit might have went out. Let me
Map
check.
Bro, I'm,
subs
I'm, I'm gonna
just
say
went
one thing,
up.
couple Draco, bro. I know other content creators. They got 300 subs. This is a chick named Star. She got 500 subs, bro. She be having 90 people in her motherfucking channel. She got mind you, 500 subs, and she be having the same amount of niggas on her chat as Smoke sitting on AP, man. Make it make sense. She only got 500 fucking subs, bro. Come on, man.
No,
I
I get
guarantee
what
if
you're
I pull
saying.
it up on
But
her right now, she
okay,
probably be
look,
80
I'm
niggas in
just
her
being
goddamn chat.
realistic. I don't never really see BAP. I don't. Wait, no, hear me out. I don't never see BAP with like with over 200 subs. I mean, with over
All that shit
200 people
smoke, man.
watching. I
All
usually
that shit
don't see
smoking
that.
mirrors
It's
with them
always like
niggas, man.
100 plus, or maybe a slightly under 100. But
Bro, all that shit smoking
but
mirrors over there, man.
Sarnetta has 200,000 subs, and he maxed out at 400. He maxed out at 4 plus. You know what I'm saying, so it's like it's
Because a
kind of
lot of people don't tune in to
in the same
Sonetta.
playing field. So
No,
it's
but
hard for me
that's
to
not
like
it. He wasn't buying subs. Everybody subscribed to Sonetta, but everybody don't watch his content no more. Back in the day, it used to be 2, 3, 4,000 people on just a regular show, right? But when he was doing debates, you would see him hit huge numbers. But then here's my point: if he got 400 people live on one of his streams, go back and view the video. Wait a week, go back and view the video, that same video, and watch how many people view the video. It won't be 1,000, 1,500, or 2,000. It's gonna be 10,000, 18,000 views, depending on the subject matter, right? So what I'm saying is when Bap produced his videos and he have whoever he have in the chat, it is the next day that you look at his number. It'll probably be 1,000 views, or it might be 1,500 views, and it might not exceed that. You don't never see, and he got 42,000 people. So what I'm saying is, Sonetta's 400 end up by the end of that week, it might be damn near 20,000 views off that video. So there's people who didn't catch the live but watched the shit later.
mm,
Bap don't ever have
okay.
those numbers.
You
Like for
said
instance,
BAP don't
like
ever.
if you go on the Mossy and you look at the Mossy videos, like if I go live, bro, it'll be 20 or 30 people in the chat, maybe even 50, depending on the subject matter. When the abos are aboing and they want to get mad at me, they'll be listening to it, but they won't say nothing in the chat. So it'll be 50 people viewing the show, and then when the show ends, it'll be like 300 something views, and then the next day you'll see 600 and something views. And I know it ain't we ain't got number like 3,000 subs, but the video just grows like that when you really only had 50 people watching the whole time. Some people going back and watching these videos. That's what I look for. I look for how many people going back and watch. And I'm telling y'all, I think I got a video where I pulled up Aboriginal Power's channel before and it had the sub count on it. His sub count is up now. It wasn't 40,000 before. It was below that. And I'm telling you, he just had new subs. So if he just had new subs, he should at least be pulling in an extra 20 to 30 people on those lives if they're real people.
Mm. Now, Sonetta got about like 200 bands. You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to these subscribers, and he been out for a long time. Are you saying that on this? Let's not even say Aboriginal. Let's just say American Indian. You know, niggas talking this American Indian shit. Do you feel like niggas is just that great of a scam artist? I mean, because Dane Calloway got 567,000. How was he able to surpass that nigga like that on
Dan was
American
buying
Indian
bots
business?
before anybody.
Right, bro. You gotta listen, bro.
He was buying bots before anybody. He got fake subs.
I mean, but when you buy bots, you can't eat off your channel though, right?
What do you mean? He was eating off his channel way before then.
So
You can
Draco,
eat off your channel even if you buying bots.
I don't want to get into the weeds, but these niggas, the bots that they buy, the way that they do it is so cheap and low on labor that no, the YouTube algorithm detects it and shuts their channels down all the time, constantly. They buying bots off regular YouTube search engine sites, right? There is ways. I'm not gonna get into the weeds about how you can get and maintain and manage so-called robots or whatever to keep streams, but it's legitimate companies that literally pay to do this type of stuff. They get paid and they give results, to say the least. But these niggas aren't using them because they would have been monetized already.
Are
There's
you
no
saying?
there's no
I thought Dane was monetized. I mean, I thought he was. I thought that's how he was eating. Or is
Dane
it off the
Calloway.
box? Or?
He was way before the wave. He been monetized.
Yeah. I'm talking
way
about
before
all these
way
creators.
before they start. Yeah, they was the first to buy bots. That's subs hit so hard, and then he started saying some slick shit. But if you go look at his views, bro, you say he got 500,000. Go see how many on one video.
Yeah, your phone kind of glitching a little bit.
If he got he got a 500,000. Yeah, I'm in the win. But I'm saying go look at the numbers, bro.
Yeah, Dane ain't been doing numbers like that in a long time. I'm gonna be honest.
Recent live.
I mean,
People
shit.
just ain't unsubscribed from him.
The nigga was able to do a 24/7 live the same way Seti just did his. Cyro Shooting Seti just did his 24/7 live. I mean, he ain't doing the same kind of numbers Dane is doing.
Okay, but how many subs do Cyro and Seti get?
How many what?
I also went in.
Seti ain't spending money on no bots. How many subs Seti got?
Shit, let's find out.
Seti up there, bro.
Seti damn near 20 years in the game.
Yeah, Seti ain't no punk.
But what I'm saying is he ain't got the views that old boy got.
Nah, he don't. I mean, this nigga got 2 channels and they both got 60K.
And you got to think before his whole fallout with Young Pharaoh, that nigga was doing numbers. I think he on his 2nd and 3rd channel or some shit like that.
Who, Pharaoh?
I'm talking about Seti. This nigga Seti, like he been like 20 years in this shit. That nigga Seti, low key, a lot of Pan-Africans, not Pan-African, a lot of Aboriginals, Seti was their favorite Pan-African. Aboriginal Power, Chief Holiday, them niggas always be playing that nigga Seti videos, man. Them niggas love Seti.
Well, you know, I mean, Top just
That's
played.
where they get their
Top just played a
presentation from.
video on Seti. I mean, they, you know,
But that's where they get their
They
presentations
like
from.
how
Go look at their
they get down.
presentations.
I'm not I'm not going to say that they agree with all this information, but they do like his get down. Like I just seen Top replay the a video on SETI. You know what I'm saying? Teddy said he be talking that shit, and he when you got a nigga that'll beat you up with information and jokes, that's a deadly man right there.
Hey Dre, you look, check the screen real quick. I just typed in the chat GPT. I just gave it a scenario. AP got 40,000 subs. We just use it as a case study. And I'm not saying he buying them, because me personally, I feel like Sister Bethy is buying them for everybody. But if I'm gonna just go off the numbers, right? 40K subs on a normal day, he's getting about 60 live viewers. On a maximum day, it's about 150 without Sister Bethy being there. When Sister Bethy's there, the numbers fluctuate anywhere from the 60 that would be there without her to 360. And it's not even refutable at this point. We got clip on clip on clip of people falling asleep in live streams and it being 300 people there for 4 hours. Like this nigga Wild Savage and Super used to follow on lives every night, and every time they close them down in the morning, it'd be 200 people watching niggas snort. Come on, bro. You think niggas are stupid? The algorithm's not even gonna push dead air in the algorithm like that for 200 people to even be sitting in there. But I put it into the GBT or the GPT, right? So if it jumps from 150 to 260 without any major changes in the channel, it's one of the biggest red flags. That's what Chat GBT is saying, right? But it's still not enough. It's still not enough to claim that he buying bots, right? We gotta do more digging. But we showing you red flags, right? So the channel can naturally grow in the live viewers. If they went viral recently, they got a huge shout out. They started covering a trending topic. They massively improved thumbnails. They switched the time slot where people are wide awake, or did they grow more core community suddenly? If none of these things happen, then the jump looks suspicious. Viewer count doubled with no cause. So if it goes from 60 all the way to 260 consistently, isn't natural unless the creator gained major momentum. Sudden stable increases are typical of viewbot programs because they set a target number like 200 or 300. Real growth usually fluctuate. Then right here, this was key right here. The views the next day, like Sean was saying, don't match 260 live viewers. This mismatch is weird. If someone has 260 concurrent, they normally end up with 2,000 to 6,000 views on the video. Depends on the stream length. And he be having 8-hour streams. So I would surmise that it should be double. You should be somewhere around between 8,000 to 12,000 streams if you got 260 people in a live stream. That's why Sonetta, like he said, can do 20K on the weekend after you finish watching it. But if they only got 1.3K, but you had 260 live viewers, that's cap. If they suddenly have 260 live viewers, but the chat activity didn't increase, that is almost definitive evidence. So now we got 3 different scenarios that all of them checking off the box.
Okay. What about So how do you explain his likes? Are those fake too? Because he'll have a certain amount of people in his chat, and his likes will be adding up.
Man, Draco, I'm not even lying to you. It was so funny. I put a fucking comment in the chat and got blocked. I was sitting there watching AP's live stream like a week and a half ago, bro. He went live right before Truth Zone had went live or some shit like that. It was like he didn't normally go live at this time. The nigga had like 67 people in that bitch. Soon, I'm talking about as soon as I seen Sister Bethy comment. Literally, the second I seen Sister Bethy comment, it went from 67 to 267. I said this. I literally started laughing. I put in the comments, I said, here come the bot queen, right? I got blocked. When I went to my other channel to come back on the other stream, the likes had went from 53 to 153. So I'm telling you, this is what happened. They come in, it's like a package. You can get on the website and you can be like, yo, I want to buy 150 live viewers and 100 likes. And bim, they'll charge you $17.99 or some stupid ass number. And you pay that fee and you give them your URL. And after they got your URL, they'll blitz your chat with a bunch of fake views. Then the next
Yeah.
day when you look at your channel, that bitch still say you had 835 viewers or views. If you got 260 live viewers and you got 860 a week later from your views, stop playing with me. It ain't hard to see. That's why I told niggas back in the day, if you're gonna do this, you gotta do it at a minimal rate. You know what I'm saying? You gotta add like 75 viewers or something. Adding a 200, come on, fam. It's Nick can see that from a mile away.
Hey, 17.99 is the plug. That's the plug.
Yeah, and trust me, you can do it. Look,
I
he talking
mean,
about the bots. Don't do that.
look,
I don't need none.
smoke don't take no cash. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to see what's the gain for that because usually niggas will do it for bread, but like when niggas, I done seen many times when niggas be like, "Hey, smoke, give me your cash out." He be like, "Man, I'm not tripping, my nigga. Like, he ain't tripping on none of
I
that." You
think
know what I'm
Smoke
saying?
is a victim, bro. Pause. I think Smoke is a victim. I think somebody doing this to him, bro. You gotta understand what I'm saying. I watched Smoke Signal get created. I told Smoke Signal he's the first Aboriginal industry plant. You feel me? They gave that boy the spotlight.
First,
They gave that. Yeah, he the first Aboriginal industry plant. So they gave that boy the spotlight. Him and OTK.
come
They
on,
gave that boy the spotlight. You feel me? And
yeah,
gave that boy some followers. Bap gave him his first live stream. Bap went over there. He interviewed Bap or whatever. Bim. Then next thing you know, they go ahead. I think Sister Betty breathed the air, the breath of Tree on that nigga, and bim, that nigga shit went from like he already had like
that
five,
nigga
six
said,
hundred.
"Monetary."
Man, listen, bro. He dealing with the bottition. You feel me? So once she got a hold of it and she seen he was going live, that nigga went from like 500 subs to like 1.5 in like 2 days. And niggas was like, damn, Smoke, your shit growing. Then that thing, when she fell out, when she fell out, she started going over there every day. That nigga
Man,
Smoke started growing rapidly. You feel me? Now his shit just it be kept that way it be at. So yeah, Smoke a victim, and he ain't do nothing wrong, man. Smoke ain't do nothing wrong. Smoke ain't do nothing wrong, man.
don't do that, man. Look,
Now fuck with Smoke, his
when I
bean
seen
pie.
when I seen Smoke first when he first started going up, I was like, "Oh, here we go with another one." But then I started watching, and I'm like, "Damn, like this nigga shit, like Smoke been doing his thing though." I don't want to give credence to all that funny shit, man. I feel like he did it organically, man.
Now listen, Smoke. Nick, listen, Smoke. That's why I say he an industry plant gang. You gotta know how the industry plant game work. Nobody's saying the industry plants don't be having the talent. It's just they been planted. You see what I'm saying? Listen, man, you gotta know the game. You feel me? I fought with Smoke, but man, that boy they gave that boy the silver spoon, bless that boy game. Bap still control his panel to this day. You feel me? Like, listen, it's just certain little thing like that's like, bro, that nigga, it's like being signed to like a big ass artist, and that nigga writing all your songs for you, and then that nigga stop dropping songs for a whole year, and you the only nigga putting out music, but it's damn near all your lyrics. So shit, they gonna blow up, and then they gonna fuck with you, and nigga, we're gonna be mad because the nigga blew up, man. Yeah, I'm gonna let it be known, hey gang, you a little industry plant. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? But then even then, sometimes, like I said, the industry plant, they got a couple of they might do more than just a one hit single. You know, they might take it there. Man, nigga, you know I'm telling the truth, nigga. Nothing but the truth. Yeah, we got him that computer, Kelly Green. I don't want to hear that. And then that's why I told that nigga Smoke he need to handle his guests better. Nigga, I help pay for your goddamn computer. Nigga, I sent the $10 in, nigga. You wouldn't have had a laptop if it wasn't for Lucky, nigga. I won the last $10 sent in, nigga. You'd have been $10 short fucking with me, bitch ass nigga. You better put some respect on my shit. You'd have been goddamn $10 short fucking with luck, nigga. But anyway, like I said, this was tying into the conversation about the bot farms, right? So you feel me? It's the bot farms. So let me let my boy Kyle Kalinske explain the bot farming tree. You feel me? And then when you encountering somebody on Twitter and on TikTok and you see their page and it's just a bunch of random memes and they all in everybody comments, just know they probably from Indonesia. They probably not even a Black American. You know, they most likely not, to say the least. All them black women against men content, all the black men against women content, them shits is bots. Pakistani bots. Pakistani bots. So that's what you Abos is. You niggas is Pakistani bots.
I've already seen this story, and man, oh man, is it something. A whole bunch of top MAGA influencer accounts on X are just Indian bots, Bangladeshi bots, Pakistani bots. Basically, the entire right-wing movement on Twitter is just all fucking astroturfed. I'm sure some of it are actual individuals who are living in foreign countries who are just trying to make some money, so they run an account and, try to make revenue through X that way. But a lot of them are, part of these massive bot farms. But there's like virtually every big right-wing account is a bot or is paid for, is a foreign entity. And there were no liberal or leftist ones. In fact, the only example I saw that they tried to bring up was this Democratic Socialists of America account, where they showed that it was not located in the US. But the problem was they didn't pick the actual DSA account. They picked some rando DSA account that only had 700 followers that, was not the main account. That's the best they could do on the right. And they try to say it's all a psyop on the other side. Are you fucking kidding me? You guys were just unmasked as perhaps the greatest psyop of all time. So let me walk you through this here. This is in the Daily Beast. Top MAGA influencers accidentally unmasked as foreign trolls. A new feature on Elon Musk's X has given deeper insight into the online America First movement. By the way, after all this stuff came out and we saw all of these accounts were foreign, what did Elon do? He panicked and he got rid of the feature. He panicked and he got rid of it. See, he naively thought, because he's a dipshit and he's a dumbass, he naively thought, oh, if I create this feature, it'll show all the lefties are foreign bots. And it showed nothing of the sort. It showed that all the right-wingers were foreign bots. So he immediately was like, oh, shit, fuck this, back out, abort mission, abort. So here's what they say. Elon Musk's social media site X has rolled out a new feature in an effort to increase transparency and unwittingly revealed that many of the site's top MAGA influencers are actually foreign actors. The new About This Account feature, which became available to X users on Friday, allows others to see where an account is based, when they joined the platform, how often they have changed their username, and how they downloaded the X app. Upon rollout, rival factions began to inspect just where their online adversaries were really based on the combative social platform, with dozens of major MAGA and right-wing influencer accounts revealed to be based overseas. Quote, this is easily one of the greatest days on this platform, wrote Democratic influencer Harry Sisson. Seeing all of these MAGA accounts get exposed as foreign actors trying to destroy the United States is a complete vindication of Democrats like myself and many on here who have been warning about this. Dozens of major accounts masquerading as America First or MAGA proponents have been identified as originating in places such as Russia, India, and Nigeria. In one example, the account MAGA Nation X, with nearly 400,000 followers. Guys, that's an account that's almost as big as my fucking Twitter account. And a bio reading Patriot voice for we the people. Trump as the header here, giving a speech. You have an American flag guy standing there. It says MAGA Nation underneath them. They have goofy things like American flags in the name, MAGA Nation, American flag, MAGA Nation X, bro. Meanwhile, just completely and utterly fake, as you can see, Eastern Europe, non-EU country. And an Ivanka Trump fan account, Ivanka News, has 1 million followers and frequently posts about the dangers of Islam, the threat of illegal immigration, and support for Trump. That account is based in Nigeria. Wow. 1 million followers. Jesus Christ. Now, my guess is some of these are bots, of course, right? But like, even if the account is only 30% that big, that's still a massive account, bro. That's still a huge account. Quote, "This is total Armageddon for the online right," wrote law student and left-wing influencer Micah Irfan. It's looking like half of their large accounts were foreigners posing as Americans all along. Yeah, Micah pointed that out. He's affiliated with that Project Liberal group, and here he has Defiant L's foreign account, Red Pill Media foreign account, Dark MAGA foreign account. While about this account went live on Friday, X's head of product development, Nikita Bayer, noted that the change had a few rough edges, which they are planning to smooth. Information around account location, for example, could be altered with the use of a VPN, something Bayer has said the company is planning to resolve. Users on X reported the tool being taken down just hours after it went live, with some speculating that the uncovering of the origins of far-right accounts may have something to do with its removal. Oh, you don't say.
Remember when using AI meant copying and pasting prompts into ChatGPT? Yeah, those days are totally.
The use of imposter accounts on social media to manufacture support for an individual or an ideology has long been observed online in America and across the world. Quote, "Just think about the foreign influence operations that are happening right now on this app." Journalist and Midas Touch co-founder Brett Meiselas said in a video posted to social media about the changes. Think about the lawmakers who feel pressured by accounts like this. Think about the disinformation that spreads as a result of all these accounts out there. Look, I have to say, there's a little bit of egg on my face, and I need to give a mea culpa here because for a very, very long time, I downplayed the idea of these foreign influence operations online. It just struck me as this goofy idea. Like, oh, really? There's like a mass attempt to change the minds of American voters by like creating like fake accounts and trying to change the narrative. And in my semi-defense, in the past, I do think it was in its infancy, so it wasn't nearly as successful in operation as we see now. But certainly now, no, I think this is actually a giant problem. I think we have a colossal bot farm problem. I think we also have a colossal problem with, the nature of, you can have like a for-profit industry where you try to create a big account by just throwing red meat wherever you want to throw red meat to whatever base you want to throw them to. To have like a bunch of Bangladeshis and Pakistanis and Indians and Nigerians and all these people sort of feeding the worst elements of American politics and further radicalizing us, further pushing us down the pipeline into outright fascism. That feels like it should be illegal, right? Like, I don't think there should be any bots at all, period, for anything, ever. Like, every bot account should be purged. But, also, I don't know, it just seems like you have the manipulation of the public square in a way that's hard to come back from. This actually gives more credence to the idea that online isn't real life. There's some evidence that online is real life. We've seen that happen a bunch of times. But this is sort of evidence of the opposite, that online isn't real life. That, it feels like we're on the brink of a fucking civil war in many respects. And in many ways, we actually are in a soft civil war because Trump is invading blue cities with red state National Guard. But like, I feel like a lot of that is because you have this right-wing cesspool, which is super radicalized, but it's all fucking Pakistanis and Bangladeshis. And it's like making the Trump people, I think it's a fair point from Ben Meiselas to say, it's making the Trump people who are politicians respond to the pressure of this account that's just trying to get eyeballs and clicks by saying the most incendiary thing possible and being like, hardcore MAGA nation, ultra MAGA X account, bro. So like, the perverse incentives are terrifying. They're terrifying and they're disgusting. What's going on here? It's like a self-radicalization loop that MAGA is in. And at the core of it is, some guy in his basement in India. That's fucking insane. That is insane. The use of fake accounts to bolster the MAGA movement is something the Center for Information Resilience and independent nonprofit research organization flagged during the 2024 election. With many of the MAGA influencer accounts revealed to originate in Eastern Europe or Russia, users are questioning the ongoing interference in American politics by foreign adversaries. Quote, "Why are so many MAGA influencers outside the U.S.? It's almost as if they are working for foreign governments, wrote influencer Ed Krasenstein. You got a peek behind the curtain at just how much of the MAGA hatred is just Russian propaganda, said author and academic Adam Cochran. Donald Trump and several close associates were investigated for conspiracy or coordination with Russia during the...
That will conclude the stream for the day. I'm going to shut it down, but I will be live tomorrow morning, 9:04 a.m. So I appreciate y'all tapping in. Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, that's your dragon fruit.
All right, I got me a tropical smoothie, dragon fruit passion smoothie over here. You hear me? So I'm about to shut it down. Let me put some songs on the agenda. We get out of here. I ain't heard the Ice JJ in a minute.
Hey. This nigga said he was an Indian, but he looked like he from Kenya. He looked like he from Kenya. He parroted their talking points like an illegitimate Proud Boy member. Proud Boy member. That must be Sudanese. That must be Sudanese. You just an arm of the machine. That boy just an arm of the machine. Yeah. Don't fish your mouth, say nothing disrespectful when it comes to the ancestors. How the hell you focus on genealogy and you found none of your records? You wasting time all online. You ain't saying that. I don't even understand why you keep going live at this point. It's bad marketing. All these black Nazis sold up together, I call them Mark Robinsons. Everything you got came from a white man and you talk like Lori Marketing. Everything you source don't say what you say, I call that self-sabotage. Every source you say don't say what you say, I call that self-sabotage. They be spreading lies, I don't know why they be lying for sure. 2020, I was surfing the wave when I had found these folks. Niggas said he ain't black, we the Indians, I had to laugh at bro. He told me pull up, he wanted to smoke, but he put me off the show. And that's what I knew. And that's when I knew that they was scripted, that they was scripted. And that's what I knew. And that's what I knew. That's what I knew. They was scripted, I knew it. They spreading lies, you just a shock jock trying to get you some views. It's 6 a.m. and you already live reacting to fake news. I heard he fell out with A1 because he found out you ain't voting in a debate for him. That's crazy work. I can't even lie, I wouldn't even relate to him. You look just like an African. What the hell you claiming to be an Indian? I'm just keeping it being all these niggas hold up sound like a bunch of idiots. Where every time I come around, you sound like you so illiterate. What the fuck you sound like you ain't even illiterate, bro? I gotta chill out, I'm tripping. What the fuck every time you source up, that shit is not legitimate. They say that art imitates reality, so that's why I make songs about these niggas when they claim they're the Indians. I keep on asking this nigga for clarity, but all the keep spotting is hilarity. I don't even believe these niggas. I don't even want to hear these niggas. Every time I try to speak facts, you try to block me like I'm Miles Garrett. Every time I speak these facts in the chat, you try to block me like I'm an all-pro lineman. That's kind of crazy.
Raptor Strike deodorant smells.
Word on the street, they say these apples buying views. Word on the street, they out here spreading fake news.
Word on the street, you don't want to debate, you know you lose. Every time it's time to show and prove. Why you ducking high? Why you ducking high? Why you ducking high? Everything about your mouth was propaganda. It's propaganda. We know you got that shit from Graham Hancock. Niggas wasting time all online with the fake views. Nigga try to finesse me, show the whole source, I picked the move. Why you ain't had the debate with Sean P yet? Folks don't want to put the real on Front Street, but I do it for them. How's this a movement when I ain't peeping that emotion? Yeah, the views in the chat fake, nigga, everybody know. I ain't never seen that nigga prove exactly what he said. Y'all ain't nothing but a far-right propaganda think tank. Y'all ain't nothing but a far-right propaganda think tank. Every time I came, not a coincidence, so they make y'all look great. I don't even understand why these niggas keep going live every single day. Let's go. Hey. Back again, all you fuck niggas, what you mean? Say you native, but you fraud, that's cap, nigga, we know. Hey. Hey. Say you native, but that's cap, that's fraud, nigga, we already know. Quoting fairy tales, boy, you know we know how that shit go. Faking views, faking news, cause you don't want your numbers to be low. Whole panel full of circus niggas, this a fucking clown show. Faking streams, faking dreams, my nigga, you still chasing clout. Quoting Dr. York, my nigga, you know this a fucking code. You quoting the Washington Empress, nigga, that's all she wrote. But the only thing they standing on is them license plates. Say you owe me, but your granddaddy from Kentucky. That's a Tubi movie, my nigga, the script real clumsy. All them hours on the stream, but your cash slow. You popping Bud Ice cans, nigga, smoking Newport shows. Faking pride, faking facts, that's a religion. Ducking real debates, my nigga, you don't want precision. Say Egypt in America, nigga, that shit is all fiction. You quoting Barry Feldman, nigga, but he don't even say what you be saying. You talking copper colored tribes, but you be bending the facts. History ain't even a costume, nigga, you out here playing the act. You ducking out of sea, my nigga, you must be late for class. You streaming all them niggas, my nigga, just out here talking out your ass. Whole doctor sounding goofy like a TikTok skit. Truth knocking out your door, but you don't want to let them in. Say you created civilization while your Wi-Fi lagging. Penna hopping all night with the same pseudo bag. Say you native, but you fraud, that's cap, nigga, we already know. Quoting fairy tales, boy, you know we know how that shit go. Faking views, faking news, cause you don't want me to see your numbers low. Whole panel full of circus niggas, this a clown show. Faking views, faking streams, you faking dreams, you chasing clout. Quoting Dr. York, my nigga, you know this a fucking code. I'm just trying to figure out, my nigga, you know that's a fucking code. Let's go. I'm on your ass, fuck, nigga. I ain't finna wait no time. Let go, let go. Hey, I can't keep listening to dude. I heard you shadow ban my nigga cause you out this bitch faking views. You broke as fuck in this bitch, probably dropped out of school. Now you on this bitch trying to go viral off faking news. He do this shit for clout, that's why he got Tariq and shit in his videos. These niggas ain't even big enough, that's why I drop subliminals. These niggas ain't even big enough, that's why I draw subliminals. You just a pseudo-coon. Hey, most of these niggas broken and illiterate, they can't even read the room. He say the Vikings black, my nigga sound like a damn fool. Everything you got came from a white man, that's BYU. You just a Jehovah's Witness and Mormonite. He think that he a Jacobite, but this nigga think he a Lamanite. Your skin black, nigga, they think you living with the curse. You always lying, you ain't monetized, nigga, you ain't got no purpose. I'm laughing out loud, nigga, you like a teenage mutant ninja turtle. They got a mask on. You quote niggas in your source like that's a big foundation. It's pseudo watch your mouth, nigga, and it's full of self-hatred. Again, you 12 hours straight. no citation. I ain't arguing with this nigga. This nigga ain't got no translation. He said copper color, but he penny pinching broke. All your sources that you quote is straight Reddit posts. You plan on hopping all night. I ain't arguing with no joke. Flat Earth logic, these niggas ain't even Bill Nye pseudo. Say you sorry, nigga, but you ain't, nigga, fuck that. Nigga citing Jake, nigga, hey, he citing Frank Joseph, nigga, like that's the history. Talking about Egypt was in America, nigga, that ain't no mystery. Bitch, you sound dumb as fuck. What you talking about, Memphis?
Well, you know that ain't a lot of cities out there in Egypt.
What you talking about, Cairo, Illinois?
I'm just saying, we got a lot of cities out here that's named after that stuff,
Fucking
bro.
dummy. Nigga be all this dumbass shit ain't even been across the country. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about shit when you ain't getting no money. Nigga lucky the beat cut off. I'd have kept fucking going on his ass, nigga, all off the top. Hey, listen, bro. Put your best in the motherfucking booth. Okay, I'm recording this shit off the fucking phone. I'm not even trying on you, nigga. Put your best, and I'll come out there bit, get in the booth for real, and I'll smoke one of y'all ass, man. Stop playing. Let me light my shit. Hey, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Fuck nigga, mute up when you hear a real nigga talking before I get on your ass. I heard that lecture you gave the other day, my nigga, that shit was trash. Everything you say came from a Russian or a German. Nigga, you going sad. 5 niggas on the panel, cameras action, everybody looking bad. Fuck nigga, mute up when you hear a real nigga talking before I get on your ass. I heard that lecture you gave the other day, my nigga, that shit was trash. Everything you say came from a Russian or a German. Nigga, you going sad. 5 niggas on the panel, cameras action, everybody looking bad. Your whole gimmick is shot value. Nigga trying to go up on rage bait. He put big in front of his name, but he really a featherweight. We don't give a fuck about what you say. These niggas fried like Chick-fil-A. Every time I press you about the subject, these niggas they running like Carl Lewis. These niggas they run like Shakari Richardson. This black ass nigga crazy as hell. He talking he ain't did his to Michigan. He say the dumbass shit like that. That's when I start listening. I gotta start listening to that dumbass shit that nigga said was stupid. Hey, he trying to rewrite the truth like a loosely page. He got no source, my nigga. He out this bitch with YouTube ratings. Say he's sovereign now, but he out this bitch be living in the cage. This nigga act woke, but his thoughts is really in this bitch low budget home. He said we the Moors, we ain't on no shit by Spain. He said the black is not a nation, boy, this is not a game. He said he land my plane where this nigga be crashing in the air. I asked for a source, nigga be saying dumb shit, nigga with no receipt. I heard you was faster from the facts, I call that spiritual beef. You saying Van Wuther now and then try to delete the tweet. I seen your sources, bro. That shit ain't wiki heat. Nigga just be thinking out loud. That's what I can't never repeat. He said he native, but when he pop out, he look careful. He look like an African. He came with Doc and straight from Reddit. That bitch ain't evidence. He ain't even fighting his enemies. He got heavy bullshit. But then you better keep trying. Fuck nigga, mute up when you hear a real nigga talking before I get on your ass. I heard that lecture you gave the other day, my nigga, that shit was trash. Everything you say came from a Russian or a German. Nigga, you going sad. 5 niggas on the panel, cameras action, everybody looking bad. Fuck nigga, mute up when you hear a real nigga talking before I get on your ass. I heard that lecture you gave the other day, my nigga, that shit was trash. Everything you say came from a Russian or a German. Nigga, you going sad. 5 niggas on the panel, cameras action, everybody looking bad. Yeah, that what you wanted, ain't it? Stop playing, nigga. I'm on you niggas' head every day. Yeah, saying dumb shit. Fuck you thought this shit was, nigga. Hey, let's go. Whole panel like improv. Y'all niggas out here just making it up. Say you teaching, but you really just ran with cheap liquor in a solo cup. You the type to screen share with a meme, acting like this shit was peer reviewed. Caught with faking numbers, nigga, not the algorithm really scared of you. Whole panel like improv. Y'all niggas out here just making it up. Say you teaching, but you really just ran with cheap liquor in a solo cup. You the type to screen share with a meme, acting like this shit was peer reviewed. Caught with faking numbers, nigga, not the algorithm really scared of you. Every week a new identity. I swear this shit getting spooky. Say you travel, but you cosplaying. You a goofy playing Call of Duty. Whole time you talking about you holy, nigga, you ain't even got no morals. How the hell you talking about you royal? You ain't got no roots to the soil. You talk like you tapped in. But you sounding like a Reddit thread. Pushing Pressure John like he your kin, but you need to take your fucking meds. Saying slavery ain't real. That's a broke boy flex. Buying views off a Telegram just to boost your fake real. You cap it like it's a doctrine. Nigga, we laughing in the comments. You studying off of TikTok. You ain't got no ring, you ain't got no knowledge. Saying Europe was America. That's a meth head promise. You the chief for confusion. Fake tribe, no homage. Whole panel like improv. Y'all niggas out here just making it up. Say you teaching, but you really just ranting with cheap liquor in a solo cup. You the type to screenshot with a meme, acting like that shit was peer reviewed. Couple faking numbers, nigga, now the algorithm really scared of you. Whole panel like improv. Y'all niggas out here just making it up. Say you teaching, but you really just ranting with cheap liquor in a solo cup. You the type to screenshot with a meme, acting like that shit was peer reviewed. Couple faking numbers, nigga, now the algorithm really scared of you. Let's go. He say he an Indian, but if he come up, he gon' look just like he African. Bitch, you ain't no Indian. Come on, you just a $5 motherfucking mimicking. Acting like a smart guy. Granny never said that bullshit, nigga. You a damn lie. You start to get on my damn nerves. This why you can't go back and forth with no pseudo. He won't even debate shit. He focused on the past with all that we used to be great shit. Nigga said dodge the hijack. Nigga done dodge the triple key asking for the swords. God damn, what that said? He said he an Indian. Come here. But if he come up, he gon' look just like he African. Bitch, you ain't no Indian. You just a $5 motherfucking mimicking. Let's go. Acting like a smart guy. Your granny never said that bullshit, nigga. You a damn lie. You starting to get on my damn nerves. This why you can't go back and forth with no pseudo. That's bad word, nigga, that's bad word. I can't go back and forth with these niggas, I swear to God, they don't put in work. Every time I try to sell my source, these niggas go berserk. He tell me he wanna hear the answer, but he keep on talking over you. How the fuck you trying to hear the answer when you keep on talking over me? But that's okay, I'ma still stay at your neck, just like a fucking rose. And that fake ass picture you showed in the debate, you got that from John Oglesby. I hope you know, nigga, I ain't even finna go for that shit. I've been asking for proof for so fucking long, nigga, it's been a while. I can't get your pseudo ass an inch, you don't try to take him out. I've been trying to get your ass in the debate, but you keep running like Booby Miles. Come on. These niggas think they swift as hell, no. He say he an Indian. But if he come up, he gon' look just like he African. He gon' look just like a African. Ain't no Indian. You just a $5 motherfucking mimicking. Acting like a smart guy.